All right. Do you see that there on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Does that look familiar?
Let me see it.
All right. Hold on one second. I have to switch screens here. All right. Hold on. I'm going to have to play it. Okay.
This is all that I've ever been to you. This is how I feel about you. Lies! All it is lies! Lies, lies, lies! Ugh! Fucking soulmates, the hell you are! The hell you are! Lies! All of it! All of it! All of it! Nothing but fucking lies! Lies, manipulation! Fuck you! Go back to your bimbo blonde whore! Fuck you!
Hey guys, welcome back to the PWR Network. Girl, the Gypverse, she is not stable right now. We're talking full implosion, full explosion. Pick your poison. Either way, things are falling apart. Ken, Gypsy Rose Blanchard's current obsession, his own sister is stepping forward and she is saying she is very worried. Very, very worried. So you already know we're getting into all of that today. I'm rolling the intro while the algorithm brings in the rest of the PWR crew. Hey, PWR fam, glad you're here. And to my replay crew, I see you. I love you. Drop it in the comments right now. What do you think about all this? Are we surprised? Are we not surprised? Just, let a girl know.
Cavalier's drumming his old guitar again. Words rolling out into our fire. If heaven had wings, I would steal them and fly away with you for a while. Hearing the essence of gratitude, your dreamy little smile on my lips. I miss my cue, but baby, I had you. Miss my cue, but I had you for that day.
The blue and in the essence of gratitude. It's so good to see everybody here today on this Saturday morning. I hope everyone's doing well. I don't, except Gypsy Rose. I hope she's not doing well. I don't think she's doing well, but I know like she's not doing well, but here's the thing. She has called her own self a little cockroach, and if the PDF files doesn't take her down, this is just a speed bump. But I think that I have to talk about it because one of the things I've always been worried and terrified about is that Gypsy Rose Blanchard would have a daughter and this would be happening. And so here we are with Gypsy Rose Blanchard having a daughter, and this is what's happening, right? Here we are. Here we sit. Congratulations. So we have to talk about it. Yesterday, Sir Morbid had a live. Hold on one second, you guys. I have to check something. Something's wrong on my end. Let me just make sure everything's, because let me just check real quick. Oh, yeah, it looks okay. Okay. So Sir Morbid had a live yesterday, and there has been this rumor that Gypsy Rose Blanchard got into a stash of Ken's mementos. There was like a closet in their apartment. He said, please don't go through it. I just want to keep this as my private stuff, which I totally get. I get. And so, of course, Gypsy Rose could not respect that. And so Nina came on and came out and said, you know, she's seen a video where Gypsy took a knife and a sharp instrument and carved an X above Ken's head where he sleeps on the headboard. Well, nobody had seen it. A lot of people were like, prove it, prove it, prove it. They didn't want to, you know, because there's been a lot of stuff, you know, coming and going. And at this point, yeah, we probably do all need to see proof. And, you know, I do believe Nina. I'm one of the people that I think she does have some sources. And I'm not one of the people who's been like, yeah, so I believed it. You didn't really have to show me. But then girls and boys, we got this. We got this thing where last night on Sir Morbid, one of Ken's sisters, I had no idea Ken had so many siblings, but one of his many sisters, I don't even know how many he has, but, you know, I think there's like a lot of them, more than I have. But one of his sisters came on and showed that footage that I showed you at the very beginning, and we're going to get all into it. No one deserves that in Dee Dee's situation. Nobody deserves this, period. Nobody deserves Gypsy Rose, and Gypsy Rose doesn't deserve to be out of prison. It's ridiculous that we're doing this, but look at the state of our world. So everything's ridiculous. But all the truths are coming out in 2026, and, you know, you got to pick your side. And for me, I have never understood supporting Gypsy Rose Blanchard. To me, there's a darkness on Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I don't know if she's a real person. She could, you know, like, I don't know if she's real. I don't know if she's an alien, if she's a demon, if she just has something cursed on her, but there is something deep and dark, and everything that surrounds that girl, it's bad. It's bad news. But that's just and this is all my personal opinion. We urge you to go out there and do your own research. But if you know anything about me, my background is in psych so I like to talk about these type of things. And I definitely am seeing a psychological pattern here. So for those that don't know, I'm not really just about the drama. Like, when I cover a case, I won't just cover the case itself. I will cover the patterns around it. I think because my major was sociology, and that's the study of people, and I've been very good. I think it's because of my family, my mother, my upbringing. Out of trauma came my ability my necessity to be able to recognize patterns. So I'm very good at that. It comes from my own trauma and my psych-social background that I studied for 4 years, and then I took I was going for my CAC, but I never got it, so I never included it, but I was going for a certified addiction counselor status. So but what I see, these are the patterns that I see, and maybe you can see some of those too. So if you've been online recently, you've noticed the videos Gypsy Rose filmed herself cutting up a blanket that we just showed at the very beginning with scissors. It looked like they were scissors, but, you know, I heard that the headboard was a sharper thing. And the blanket belonged to, I'm assuming, Ken Erker, and who is the husband, or not the husband, the father of the daughter, Aurora. And because he had the audacity to have loved someone before her, right? How dare he love someone and say she was his soulmate while he was with her before her? So she recorded it. She set up a camera and she recorded it and sent it to him. Like, I'm assuming she sent it to him. We're going to get into it. I haven't watched this whole Sir Morbid live, and I assume we're going to be here for a while because I want to watch it all. And I was watching it alone, and I'm like, man, I'm just going to do this with you guys because it's much funner with you guys. So, like I said, my background is my BA is in sociology, and my minor is psychology. I'm not a licensed therapist. I'm not a clinician. I am absolutely not diagnosing Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I'm just using my background, my pattern recognition with behaviors and, through the psychological lens that I have. This is my observations and my opinions. And, but I do feel it is a rather informed one. It's informed. The patterns that I'm seeing, there's retroactive jealousy going on. She didn't react to something Ken is doing now. She reacted to his past, to the fact that he loves someone before her. That's not normal jealousy, you guys. That's a response. That's an inability to accept that she wasn't his everything from the very beginning. And the level of possessiveness here over somebody's history, that's a serious red flag. There's property destruction as intimidation. Don't tell me that wasn't for intimidation, because it wasn't just being upset and acting out. She used scissors. She carved above his head, allegedly, above his headboard, the place where he is most vulnerable, where he sleeps. And she did that because what happened to Dee Dee? Where was she when she got attacked? Oh, sorry. I guess I'm getting upset. Let me reel it back a minute. I do tend to get a little too much. I'm trying to get better at that. But okay, so this was a deliberate thing. This is where he slept. She made sure it was visible and deliberate. This is designed to make someone feel unsafe in their own space. This is intimidation fully. They're filming it and sending it to him. This is the part that really got my attention. She didn't just do it privately. She documented it and delivered it to him like a message. And the message is look what I'm capable of, you son of a bitch. Look where the places I will go. Look what I will do to you. This is coercive control behavior. It's meant to create fear. Now, there's an escalating pattern. This didn't come out of nowhere. We've seen her appear intoxicated on live streams. We've seen public fighting, and now this behavior is escalating. And that escalation tells us that whatever is going on internally, it's not being addressed. Did you guys see the video that I put out recently where I was thinking back to why won't her family stop her? Are they afraid of her? Is this the reason why she can't be stopped? Do we know if the video is true? I mean, listen, Millie the Mermaid, you're getting into territory where people are like, in the Epstein files, prove it, right? Do you really not think this is true? Because I'm fully in 2026, and my gut, my inner knowing screams yes. Yes. And if you have any doubts, then I urge you just to go out there and do your own research, and because I cannot and will not entertain those kind of questions. I'm sorry. What do you think? What is screaming in your head, your gut, with everything you've seen and the patterns that we've all seen? It's real. My opinion, and this is just my opinion, one girl's opinion, it's real, and I'm not doing that. So going back into what I'm noticing, there's, I said there was an escalating pattern. There's some unresolved attachment trauma that I'm seeing. Gypsy Rose grew up with, for what I don't believe Dee Dee deserved to be unalive, but do I see red flags in Dee Dee Blanchard? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just would not in a million years want Dee Dee Blanchard to be my mother. No. So red flags, but here's the thing. Dee Dee had all these things. She isolated her. There were a lot of control issues. We say that Gypsy Rose grew up with, as she got older, yes, she flipped the control over, but in the beginning there was a lot of control issues. She created something where Gypsy Rose will never have a secure attachment with anybody. She just, the ability to love someone while also feeling safe, that was done for Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and I just can't see her ever getting that back. So what that produces in adulthood often looks like possession, right? Control, not connection. So we can't ignore all of this, all of her history and all of the stuff that she's doing. And this is very concerning for Ken and for Aurora. Ken is living in a home with someone displaying these behaviors, and there's a baby girl in that house. Aurora deserves to be in a stable, safe environment. What concerns me isn't just Ken's safety, it's the child's safety and what a child will absorb when they grow up around the level of emotional dysregulation. I mean, we saw while she was doing that, the dog Parker was in the background, and it's been rumored that she's willing to do this with the baby. So she's doing it with the dog in the background. We've seen unstable, we all know what unstable home environments can do to children and what they will produce. Even if she's not being harmed physically, just being in this environment, it's not healthy. And how do we know when she will cross that line? When will she cross the line where Ken absolutely will give her no attention and she feels like he loves the baby girl more than her? So I just want to be clear. I'm not here to destroy anybody. I don't want to destroy Gypsy Rose. I just generally hope that the family steps in and gets some kind of help here for this girl, because what I just saw this morning is so deeply concerning to me and should be deeply concerning to everybody. Those are the patterns that I'm noticing before we get into it, and I just wanted to do a quick talk on that. Are you guys noticing any kind of patterns? Tell me what you're seeing, what you're feeling. GRB has a mental health problems. Yeah, definitely mental health problems. I believe the headboard video may not exist, but there are pictures and proof of it out there. I think it exists. And I think there's probably pictures too. She treated GRB great and put her on a pedestal. Yeah, she did want to do the best for GRB, but GRB stole other kids' dreams. And I can't say that Dee Dee didn't help GRB do that. So I've said this before. If Dee Dee was alive, I would want some kind of justice in that type of, but anyway, she's not. So Gypsy chose to separate herself from Dee Dee when she began to lie about her weak legs and not being able to walk for 12 years. Yeah, Gypsy Rose took the reins over, and we have to always keep in mind in my background and in the history that I have noticed that family violence, family things are learned behaviors that repeat itself. And so, yeah, I think there was a pattern where at a certain point, Dee Dee was trying to figure out Gypsy Rose's illness and was using those illnesses as because this was a family pattern. Her mother, Dee Dee's mother, had taught her to wear her own child's illnesses as a badge, as a way to get attention. And so Dee Dee had some of those aspects. She was doing the same thing with Gypsy Rose, but Gypsy Rose was also not telling her mother the full story and wasn't telling the doctors and wasn't being fully honest about things. And so she was using those things as it was just a messed up situation. My gosh, and it continues to be messed up. And so anyway, let's get into it. I could sit here and analyze this forever, but let's get into it. Let's watch this Sir Morbid Lives live stream from yesterday. Let me get my screen all situated, and we'll do that. Okay, so it looks like Ken also, like, obviously you can see Ken joined, his sister joined, but we're going to take it all the way up to the beginning. Because I don't know what he was talking about at the beginning. But I probably will skip around. Here we go.
Is still peddling. The docuseries is happening, guys. The documentary is going to happen. Just can't talk about it, though. I can never talk about it. We can never talk about it.
That happened. Did we get some new information about the documentary? Is that still happening? Okay.
And humble. We humbled her. Now she's replying to these people. Look at what Becca has to say. Hey, Sunfire, you nobody, you. Yes, things are moving along with that project, that docuseries and documentary. If it wasn't moving along, I would say, totally, she would say that.
She would say, just like she's saying why she did all of that other stuff. Totally, she would say.
She would be totally honest, right? It's a passion.
Becca Scoots. You know Becca Scoots. She would tell us the scoop.
In project. Passion Pictures, UK. Yeah. Anyhow, unfortunately, due to the nature of these projects right now, I can't comment further. Isn't that their line all the time? Guys, it's going to take a long time for this docuseries to actually take place. You know that. I know that.
Being someone who got scammed and so out-scammed by the person that you were teaching to scam that she took you out, that's just like some shit there. And I just wouldn't believe, like, the world has gotten so weird. It's just gotten so weird. It's almost like so weird I can barely take it weird. Yeah.
We all know that, guys. You know how Hollywood moves slowly. Remember the crash? You know how long it took to make the crash, guys. Anyhow, due to the nature of these projects right now, I can't comment further. But in the near future, in the near future, I will be able to give a substantial.
Oh, I've got a really hormonal bird that's screeching a lot today. I live in a small apartment, so you can hear the bird. His name is June Blanchard. He's driving me crazy too. So.
Update. Oh, we can't wait. Is it going to come from the Lori, the cream expert, or what are we doing? Anyhow.
Hi.
I want to thank you so much for your support, even though you're not a channel member. That means so much to me and my family. Me and Mitch and that Keekins, Detective Keekins. We work hard on our content.
Why don't we ever talk about our dog Maisie anymore? Did we lose Maisie? Because I remember we used to do walking with Maisie. What happened to Maisie?
We work hard for our money and never take for granted those who choose to spend time watching our videos. And I hope you will continue to enjoy our videos. Thanks for being here with us from the beginning. So there she is, still peddling. The docuseries is happening, guys. The documentary is going to happen. Just can't talk about it, though. I can never talk about it. We can never talk about these things. Are you buying it? Probably not. But it's always fun. Morbid is watching. We're even.
Also, did you guys see that recent live that Morbid did about case studies and him being involved in the Runaways and that Kim guy, I think that's almost too juicy for me not to be able to cover, because I'm a Gen Xer, and Joan Jett and the Runaways. Are you kidding me? Sherry Curry. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to look into that, because I like I told you, I just feel like what universe are we living in? Crazy.
Becca Scoops, we're even watching your comment section. All right, moving right along. We got rid of that. La la la, blah 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 blah. Moving along, I said. There we go. Look at what's happening here, guys. Look at that tattoo on the neck. Do you?
Okay, but let's move it forward, because I do want to get it to.
He pretty much, he jerks it, and then he spits.
We're still on case
From government.
Well, that's Karma Collector. I want to get to this. Wow, he really hit the people. Okay, there's his sister right there.
Oh, much better. All right, here we go. I might have to pump that volume up. And we're going to move over here. You see that? Of course you see that. So that's Ken's sister right there. You see her? Top right corner over there. Top right. And here we go. She released this video.
Here we go. We're going to look into this, guys. Be sure to do that algorithm dance party that I like to do and warm up your fingers and dance them right up to the hearts and thumbs up button. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. I see Millie the Mermaids in here. I see Benya, New Orleans lady. I'm going to contact you this week to see if you want to do that live. I haven't been contacting you because I've been covering Becca Scoops. Didn't know how you felt about that. Didn't want to bring anyone else in if they felt uncomfortable. But I am going to contact you and see if you want to tell your story. Hi, Amanda Pink. Good to see you. Who else? Aaron Israel. Let's see. I don't know if anybody else is here, but welcome to everybody else that's out here in the outer regions. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Thanks, guys.
Video today. Okay, so let's take a listen.
Good morning. First off, obviously, yes, I'm using a filter. Yesterday was a hard day.
It's pretty weak sauce, isn't it? It's kind of low volume. Sorry, that's the loudest I could bring it. Hopefully you guys could hear it some. It's super quiet. Yeah. Let me see here. If I play it through here. Okay. I got it. Okay, I got a better way to show you guys, because that volume sucks. Get off my screen. How dare you have shitty audio? We don't put up with shitty audio here. No. Because we're not StreamYard YouTubers. We're live streamers. They're the worst kind, people. Never trust a StreamYard live streamer. Or a TikTok panel live streamer. Yeah, they're the worst. All right, here we go.
It was hard. I've been crying.
Okay, so that's pretty loud, and I can turn that down a bit. All right, here we go. So over here, Ken's sister right here, she has something to say. This is her 4th video. So this was a video that she did today. All right, let's see.
First off, obviously, yes, I'm using a filter. Yesterday was a hard day.
Better audio?
And last night was hard. I've been crying nonstop. People really suck on the internet.
They do, by the way. And it's the GRB, anti-GRB community. And I'll explain that in a moment. This lady's name is Autumn, by the way. One of Ken's sister. So she has to point out real quick, like, hey, yeah, I'm using a filter. Because why? That
They'll say, why are you using a filter all the time? But you know who says that to me? Who loves to say that to me? It's that it's one of Gypsy's alts. She loves to come in her alts and say that kind of stuff. So let's not just put it on the anti-GRB. Let's just put it on the fucking world, okay? If somebody's using a filter, who cares?
Gypsy community goes hard at her. They're already bullying and going real life.
I, in fact, urge you guys to use a filter or not your face at all, because you know what they're doing now? They're turning you into AI. So what is the freaking point of bringing your pure, fresh face onto the fucking internet for them to just copy you at this point? Ugh.
Because that's what they do. In fact, these people on GRB Snark are so jealous of everybody. Anybody that looks better than them, and trust me, that's not hard to do. Okay, even Evil Ghost, a wife, looks better. or the same. She's a water buffalo, though. Go easy on her, guys. Go easy on her. Anyhow, so they always have to attack her looks because they know they don't look like that or what, so.
She's beautiful. Like behind that filter, she's still beautiful. So, woo.
Anyhow, that's the community, Autumn, if you hear this. I hope you do. I hope they're never going to be that you.
But I'm a tough girl. I have thick skin. I'm more upset about my family and what's going on. Yes.
She saw that video that we saw, and she thought, oh my gosh, she's got a little niece. If I saw something like that, and I knew my niece was in there, I mean, I'd ready for the freaking dog.
There was a video sent to my brother from Gypsy. Upset.
I think here's the thing with Sir Morbid. I think that for over a year, people sat up on his panel and just, like, for example, Becca Scoop, she would come up there and, he was ripping people, their faces, and left and right, just doing, stuff that I just couldn't be down with. But Becca Scoops, she sat her ass up there on the panel and laughed and, and then would go over to her channel and virtue signal. We don't do that over here. But you sat over there and did it. So he had all of these people, and I do see it as riding his coattail. You go over to Sir Morbid, and you got a bigger platform. Channel grew. I could have had a bigger channel. I could have a bigger platform right now if I went over and sat my ass up on Sir Morbid. And I'm not saying, you made your choice. You did what you did, and it worked for some people, and it didn't work for others. But don't freaking virtue signal later and act like he's a POS when you knew exactly what he was when you went up there and sat on this channel. I don't believe otherwise. So I would be mad too. I would go and scorch earth on people. I think he's so mad at so many people that now he's anti-Gypsy. This is just my opinion. I've never spoken to him. I've never emailed him. I've never spoken to him. This is just me with pattern recognition and just putting how I would feel if I had a bunch of people writing my coattails and then going up and sitting on panels saying that I was a PDF file, that I did this and that to my kid. I just wouldn't be down. I wouldn't be cool with it. So I think he's like confusing, and maybe not confusing, but it's just lumping everybody into one pot. And I mean, why not? The world has turned into a cesspool of whatever, and we all just have to figure out what our internal pattern, like our internal compass, where it's going to take us. And some people, it's taking us over to Gypsy Rose Blanchard, get her at all counts. We don't care who's leading the truth train. We don't care if the truth train leader is going behind and trying to tear down other people. That's drama. That's not for me. I don't care. And then there's other people that care, and we're just all being lumped into one pot because I've even had said to me, just because I'm not into the truth train, then somehow I'm on Gypsy Rose Blanchard's side. Which, when have I ever been on Gypsy Rose Blanchard's side? I have said some things good about Gypsy Rose Blanchard in that she has taught me to be a cockroach. You weren't there when I was at my lowest, and if fucking Gypsy Rose Blanchard can come out and keep moving forward, then I think anybody can come out and keep moving forward. It's just like, you can find good in things and you can find bad in things, and you can be presented with something really wonderful and turn it into your worst nightmare, and you can be presented with your worst fucking nightmare and turn it into the most beautiful thing ever. It's just all what you're given, and I think he has been given a whole load of crap, And I'm not defending Sir Morbid Act, please. I never said I liked him or I didn't like him. I'm just saying this is what I'm noticing. What do you guys think?
Some things to his headboard.
Now, right here, I'm going to debunk it very quickly. I could challenge her. Autumn, I know you've never seen that video. How do I know this? In fact, I know no one has seen this video.
But I will say,
why is that?
I've learned with everything that if it doesn't apply to you, don't internalize it. You know, you just said all StreamYard people are complete crap. I'm not complete crap. I know I'm not complete crap. So I'm not going to let that waste space in my head. Although I will say I have been trying to branch off and do it on my own. And it is hard. I've been trying to learn, which one is it? Streamlabs, and I just have yet to be able to perfect it. So, I mean, it is harder than just being a StreamYard, whatever. But if it doesn't apply to you, don't apply it to you.
Because this video just doesn't exist. I could bet my YouTube channel on it. Will you bet yours? Will anybody stand up?
Before, he's like a Hyoka. He's a backwards walker. I talked to my neighbor who was Native American, and there's a certain set of people, Jim Carrey, he will bring truth. However, he will bring it in a good way, and he will bring it in a bad way. But like, to me, I think he sees that sitting up on a panel night after night trashing someone did in no way made him feel internally better. And I think that's trying to let people know that, like, spending 3 years of trashing someone isn't going to make you feel better. Like, we can't, like, let our foot off of her, but we can't let it be where we're willing to accept untruth. We can't become her. You know what I mean? We can't become her just to take her down. In my opinion.
To bet their own. Probably not, because they know I've got the receipts and I'm right. Okay. Now, did some people see something? I don't know, because I don't know what they've seen. If you do have that video, well, send it to me, Sir Morbid X.
So it looks like through this whole thing, he's kind of just going through it. He was saying, like, which I thought this was true. He said, like, the anti-gypsy community will embrace her like they did so many other people, like they do so many people. They embrace you, and then until they're sick of you, and then they will tear her apart. And we've seen this pattern happen. There was somebody named Katie Cates, and there was even that adaptive Kate, which she went and changed on her very own, but she was embraced until, like, I've seen it happen over and over and over again. People are embraced, and then they get eaten up and spit out, and he was just bringing people on, talking about that. Who's this?
On the assessment of Cup Ghost and his fat. I wanted to tell you.
It should come through because.
Yeah, it was like 10 days ago. But anyways, I wanted to tell you, good job on the assessment of Cup Ghost and his fat wife, Peach. And if you ever have issues with them and would like any lore, please reach out and I will provide everything that I have.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think he has to do that. I just think that just don't apply it to you if you're not doing it. But so let's move it forward.
Oh, this. You should know better than that. Why are you lying? Again, I'm only thinking she's lying because
I want to get to it, so I'm like moving us too fast along. Let me just like step back, take a deep breath, and let us get there.
Because she thinks that this is the right approach. And I'm going to tell her right now, hopefully someone lets her know she's the topic of discussion here, is you're approaching it the wrong way. The way that you are approaching it is actually a no-win situation. It's a lose situation because of the people that you're going to be pandering towards or pandering to.
Here he's talking about like the way she's approaching it. He's talking about the committee. The GRB committee is going to tear her apart.
that anti-gypsy community, they ain't gonna help you. They're gonna be there to tear you down. They will use you.
Better than the anti-gypsy community. He should call them the anti-gypsy committee, because it is a committee of people that are willing to tear anybody and everything down just to take Gypsy Rose down. And you can't have your flowers because, you know, we're going to get our flowers and we'll tear you down to get to the Gypsy Rose, to be the one to tear Gypsy Rose down, to be the top dog to tear Gypsy Rose down. It's just crazy. I would like them to be called the committee, the Gypsy Rose Blanchard anti-committee.
They want to get all the lies in. They want you to create whatever you can, just like Katie Cakes, you know. Case was all kissing her butt. Becca's goose kissing her ass. All of a sudden, very quickly, they turn. That's what they do. They use you and then spit you out and then make fun of you. And then go real life and send you more death threats. And then it just becomes a cycle of whatever you're feeling, Autumn, is going
to hear, no offense, but I don't understand. Why do you have to listen to Starlight before you listen to Morbid? I mean, can't you listen to it and make up your own mind and then just wait for if you want to hear what Starlight has to say? I don't understand that.
to be constantly the feeling that you're going to have for eternity, in perpetuity, all perpetuity. You are going to have to suffer with it on the internet because these people do not stop. They're relentless because they're infected with the disease and the addiction of a creepy, weird obsession.
I think there is a infection, a darkness around this.
She just wanted you to pay attention to that one small section, but anyhow, so Mia profited off of her, blah, 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 and that's great. Again, I'm not making any money off y'all. My issue is the blame is put on me, and there's a anger because of potential money. Okay. My issue is the blame of I'm not making in red circle. People didn't see this catching on. I think you just use your logic here and common sense. And see, I don't know why people didn't see this other stuff. They just saw the stuff that was circled here, which I'll show you in a moment. So we're going to move up a bit. See that circle down there, the red circle? She just wanted you to pay attention to that one small section. But anyhow, so Mia profited off of her, blah, blah, blah. And that's great. Again, I'm not making any money off y'all. My issue is the blame is put on me.
Mia was very much involved in your life and your social media. She just recently withdrew, but she absolutely profited off of you, and that's great. Again, I'm not making any money off y'all. My issue is the blame is put on me, and there's anger because of potential money. Even if I made money off the video, I didn't say anything about y'all, so why would that anger any of you? It just feels very one-sided.
And there's a anger.
This whole situation is one-sided. I mean, it's whoever is the golden person of the hour, and then until you're not.
Because of potential.
I was listening to something the other day. Gypsy Rose was doing a live, and then she went into Bree's live, and she mentioned to Bree that she had been in her live a few times, but Bree hadn't said hi to her. And the way that Bree went up her ass and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed you, and now you've got me all worried and upset. I'm going to be like looking for you every time now." And she goes, "Get it. Like, you should." Like, she wants them up her ass. She wants them fighting for her. It's disgusting.
Money. Okay. My issue is the blame is put on me, and there's anger because of potential money.
There's no.
Is what she's asking. Even if I made money off the video.
There's no sound. What do you mean? Which is this? There's no sound with me, or there's no sound with the video?
TikTok video, the series of videos that she made, because she made now 4.
Who's us? I don't understand, Millie the Mermaid. Who was us? Who are you putting as us? Are you saying that you are this anti-gypsy community that Morbid is talking about? Because I wouldn't put myself in that community for a second. I would just put myself in a person who doesn't like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I would never say that you guys are doing this. I don't understand why you would put yourself into that. But
I didn't say anything about y'all. So why would that anger any of you? Well, that's another lie because you did say stuff about them. So it just feels very one-sided. And so here's the context, or here's what she wanted you to focus on, which was, this is Gypsy replying, I didn't put blame on you. I never once addressed it publicly.
okay,
She's trying to turn that into the narrative of, well,
I understand that. I hate the division that's happening too.
I didn't blame you. I didn't address the video, basically, the video that she's talking about. And that's not the context, because if you read all of it, even before and after, it clearly indicates that Gypsy is saying she didn't address Autumn, the sister of Ken. She didn't address the videos that she made to this point, and still hasn't yet. I don't think Gypsy has said anything. I'm pretty sure. Not yet. So that's what she's discussing here.
When somebody is in a domestic relationship that is abusive, they will often cut their loved ones off from their family members. And we see here, she says, I didn't put blame on you. I never once addressed it publicly. She said, privately is what I care about. I could give a fuck less what the public thinks. My brother has cut me off. I'm blocked from your Facebook. That to me
has nothing to do with a headboard video. You down later very quickly as they realize that
she's now cutting Gypsy Rose as is essentially coming between Ken and his family.
Rest of them, the viewers, the people in chat, start tearing you up.
Let's
and then
forward and see who else he gets that come up.
We wait. Dots, are you here? Is Dots here?
I am here.
What's going on, Dots?
Okay. Hey, I just want to let Autumn know that Morbid will be very fair. If you come up on panel, he will hear all sides and he will treat you with respect. So if you have any fears coming up, just want to let you know that. If you want,
it's when you're in, think about when you're upset about something. Do you group everybody into something? You generally do. You do a whole sweeping, I hate the fucking world, right? Have you not done that? I just would put this onto Autumn. She's going through something really intense. Can you imagine having Gypsy Rose Blanchard as your niece's mother and having to knowing that she's abusive like this, and you're cut off from your family because of Gypsy Rose Blanchard? And you know that I talk about energy vampirism and the amount of energy that Gypsy Rose and the satisfaction that she gets from all of this. Ugh.
someone up here, I'm sure a couple of us could stay up here just to, for moral support or whatever.
Thank you, but not needed. Again, it's what she's comfortable with. Because if you watch this entire live stream, I know you can't rewind here, people, but it was not an attack.
They're trying to call Amber over. Here's another person. He goes into some phone calls. I think eventually he does get her. So let's move it forward. I think this is where Amber comes up and joins.
For money.
Or not Amber, Autumn, sorry. Autumn, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, when you sent me the screenshots, it overlapped. So it was yours, not mine, Gypsy.
Oh,
So,
hold on. I wanted to listen to this, actually.
That's my stalker. She's calling you.
Oh, is this the dreamer?
No.
Right now, she's in the Gypverse. So these people are. For me, I hope not. Let me see if there's anything going on the TikTok live and see if we can tap into. Said Sheena was live. Let me see here. We could just listen in. Give me a break from speaking.
I was thinking about Sheena the other day, and Sheena reminds me of. Did anyone else follow Sarah Boone? And Sarah Boone had a supporter named Lana, and she had kidney disease, and she was getting. She would get. She'd have to have. She was on a kidney transplant list, but and she was the one that during the closing. She said that if Sarah Boone was released from prison, that Sarah had volunteered to give her one of her kidneys, and she was a huge supporter. She sent Sarah a lot of money, and when I teamed up with Tanika from Tanika's 2 Cents, we read some of these old emails from Lana and Sarah, and I read for the part of Lana, and Lana ended up contacting me over on Facebook, and she said she really liked my style, and I read really well. And in the very end, before Lana passed, she did contact Tanika, and she renounced her support for Sarah Boone. But I don't know, for some reason, she really reminds me of Sheena.
Don't strike me, Sheena. I don't think she will.
And
And
if anybody, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
No, I was just gonna say, I know Gypsy appreciates all the support because I see
I do.
all the supportive comments and I know how much she appreciates that.
Thank
So
you. Somebody.
this is not on her, it's on me.
No, it's fine.
You know me, I'm not no strangers up, Sheena.
And if anybody tries to say that the screenshots are fake, because I know some people like to throw that around, I'll be more than happy to do a screen record of my phone going into my text, showing the text, whatever you need. I got you.
Let me show those real quick.
Whatever.
That's
you need.
unnecessary. That's unnecessary.
Yeah, you
And
don't have to do
I'm
that.
just saying, you know these people, and you know how they move. You know what they'll say on this and that. No,
Okay,
I got screen recordings.
I'm gonna read them out loud. What? Ooh, and I'm half blind now. Why does my voice to text always say can instead of Ken? It's so annoying. LOL. That's true. He is moody. I just don't like it when family is beefing, and it's okay. My voice text has gotten me into so much trouble. I said, "What up, my N-word," with an A, to be funny and sent it, and then looked and saw it typed, "What up, my blank." Does it bother you that I'm making videos? Like, girl, I can't even feed my kids tonight. So I'd be lying if I said I'm not desperate to figure something out, but I'm not gonna barter family over it. And Gypsy, is this you or Ken?
This is me.
Oh, well, duh, it's my text that you sent it to. Okay. Yes, it bothers me because it's making unnecessary drama. Creating fake drama for money is not right. And I understand it's hard to, let me go to the next text.
She doesn't like it because the drama is showing her bad behavior. If it was showing other people's bad behavior, then the drama would be just A-okay. She's such a virtue signaler that I want to, makes me want to do violent things. Good thing I have a bat and I can go out and pound the cement.
Would be this one. Okay, cover my big head up. Sheena, you can do this. Okay. Wait, did I miss something?
I think maybe the screenshot cut off.
Okay. Let me see. I'm sorry. Bree is so much better at this than me.
While you fixing that, I want to say that anybody can.
Oops, something happened. Oh, no. Oops, I think I took us over to TikTok accidentally. What happened? I don't know what just happened. I hope we didn't raise it. Oh, okay. It was Sheena doing it. I'm like, what the heck did I just do? Because I was looking over on TikTok while this was playing because I was trying to see if anyone captured this entire live with Gypsy on it.
To out their fake business online for money.
Yeah.
Oh, when you sent me the screenshots, it overlapped, so it was yours, not mine, Gypsy.
Absolutely.
So,
Get your ass in the car. I saw you in the car. Get your ass in the
Roger.
car and go drive some Uber Eats.
get in there and drive. Okay, now,
All right. Oh, why is that thing pausing all the time? Okay, I think someone's backstage. Let me see here. It might be Autumn. All right, let me bring you up here. Hopefully, hello, this is Autumn.
Yes, can you hear me?
I could hear you. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good, thank you. So, what's going on? So, you're the topic of discussion here, and
I
want to give you the floor to speak.
I want to go over, I know I want to listen to what she has to say, but I want to see what she was saying about the sister. Let's see. Here we have Gypsy going after Ken's sister on live.
This morning, after she made her video, I said, babe, I'm sitting on text messages that would put her on blast and make her the laughing stock of the haters, because it's so funny to watch the haters be like, oh, it must be so hard to have Gypsy as a sister-in-law. Oh, let's support her. And no, all along, they're just playing y'all so bad. And I told him, I said, I'm just waiting on you to give me the green light. Because if she wants to get down and dirty, let's get down and dirty.
She has no problem. She has no problem beefing with family. Listen to that.
But I'm not going to let you fuck with my family or fuck with my child. I am a grown-ass woman.
You're allowed to fucking take some scissors and tear it apart. Yeah, this is an abuser right here, in my opinion.
And the mama bear is coming out.
Yep.
I won't hurt you. I won't harm you. I'm not violent, but I will.
Yes, you will.
Throw you under the bus with screenshots and proof. Because proof is what I can show. I guess is that, this is the truth of what's going on. It's unfortunate. Both Ken and I tried to handle it behind the scenes. Keep it between family.
Ken and I tried to, not let it get out that I'm doing these violent things behind the scenes, but fucking Autumn, she won't let it go.
And just that, but that's not working.
This is
and Ken fully believes that
another little thing, just like she did with the cutting up the coercive control, making sure that she is threatening with violence. Remember what I said, the patterns and the property destruction as intimidation. Now she's doing where she will, release these posts, these texts as intimidation. It's what she does. It's escalating. It's escalating.
she's back on drugs or rugs, sorry. She has a history, if you know, but it's like every day there's a new video playing off of Nina's rumors and stuff like that. And it's disgusting.
Yeah.
And today's video just sent me over the edge because I'm like, there's no fucking video that exists like that. Like none of that. Like it's frustrating. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna say about the video that did come out last night? Because what are you gonna do now? Are we gonna deflect and say, well, at least it wasn't the headboard? What are we gonna do? Hey guys, be sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. It helps me go out into the algorithm. And if you like my content, be sure to share. It's the best way that you can help a content creator out. And we also take PayPal and oops, I think it stopped sharing my browser, so I gotta fix it. So we do have PayPal, and it's scrolling right across the screen, ParaWomenRadio. It's not expected, but it certainly is welcomed. It's another thing about StreamYard. On a regular, I have to stop my screen and reshare it.
Okay, so first, this narrative Gypsy's putting out that I am doing this for money is a complete lie. When she's bringing up the text, those are texts after a phone call that happened between me.
Hi, Kim. So good to see you. Good to see you come in.
Her and my mother, and then several texts between me and Kenan. It's no secret between my family that I'm on hard times. So we were talking about me being on hard times, and I made a video before that conversation came out, before any of this. Let me backtrack. Nina made a video. I do not know who released to Nina what, but they made a video. And before I even said anything, before I even made a video, Kenan texted me, oh my God, you betrayed me for clout. Oh, I can't believe you did this, blah, 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 blah. I hadn't even said anything. So, and then he blocked me and went and talked to me. So that's when I made my first video saying that I wasn't Nina's source, because I would think that it would spark her to out me if I was her source. And that was my thinking behind that. Then when all the comments came out, like, oh, she's doing this for clout and all of this and that, and Gypsy, you know, was like throwing everything under the rug, I started looking back like, this is real life. Like, I'm not doing this for clout. The video actually happened and Gypsy's arguing with me about it. And so I took a step back, like, wait, maybe I actually need to approach this like in real, like with, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess smarter intentions.
All the time. People blame the victim, the true victim, all the time. Look what's happening. How could you like defend Gypsy Rose Blanchard and put her up on a pedestal? I mean, people do it all the time. It's gross.
People around her are ignoring that the video happened. And that's when it switched from just like proving to Kenan I wasn't Nina's source to actually spreading awareness to it, because that's a problem. Gypsy likes to walk around and make everybody around her ignore the fact that she did have a participation in murdering her mother. And that's just not okay. It's okay to love somebody and also acknowledge your past. And when you send a video like that, knowing the past you have, and everybody walk around and ignoring it, that's a big problem. So that's why I was upset and made the video this morning. It was never about money or anything. Kenan and them kept accusing me of
huge problem. And people will say, I've heard a lot of people say, well, oh my gosh, if you know this is happening, why didn't you call the police instead of putting it out there? Do you think the police have not been called on Gypsy Rose Blanchard? In fact, I think the police have been called so much on Gypsy Rose Blanchard that it's working in her favor that they just dismiss everything. So it will get to the point where Gypsy Rose Blanchard will reoffend over and over again, and maybe nobody will believe it. That's the way I see it. It's happened so much that now people are just blindly walking around pretending like it's not happening.
wanting money from this. So I made the comments like, why would it be a big deal? Like, I would be lying if I wasn't intrigued by making money. But why is that an issue to y'all? It was never me saying that that's why I'm making the videos.
Okay. When did you get a hold of this so-called video?
I saw the video a couple weeks ago, and I heard of.
If anything ever happened to Aurora, I couldn't live with myself. If I would be, at least Autumn can be like, well, at least I tried, right? Mia, Christy, Rod, at least she tried. Where are you guys? Are you trying? Mia, the nurse who delivers babies? What are you doing, Mia? I actually do think you have a response. I don't know what the nurse's creed is, but I know working as a social worker, I had a responsibility to report. It was the freaking law. So Mia, I'm looking at you, Mia. Mia, what you doing, girl? What you doing, Mia?
I heard of a video from my mother back in February, I believe. Okay. So, and my mother, she even told me she's not getting into it. She's not going to do any lives. But Gypsy just started talking to her again, because when the video was sent to her, to my mother, by Kenan, my mother freaked out and called out to everybody, Christy and Rod and everybody. She called everybody out, or called Gypsy out to everybody. And it made Gypsy upset. And Gypsy just recently started talking back to Raina.
So just to clarify, Raina is your mom. People are questioning that. Okay.
Oh, so. Who? So she just recently is talking to, so there was a problem with Ken's mother. Gypsy Rose had put a beef between Ken and his mother. And you know, when she was with Ryan, didn't she put a beef between Ryan and his mother, Ryan and his nephew, Ryan and his family?
All right. So you saw this video a couple weeks ago. So this was before you made, because last week you made the first video.
Classic domestic violence 101. Separate them from the family. Separate them from everyone they love.
Right.
Right. And it was only because Nina made a video. And when I saw that, and then I saw comments of them saying it's a sister that looks like Ken, or looks like Gypsy, and Ken's sick, and just, it was a lot. Maybe I didn't have to act on it, but it was just a lot. And I guess, you know, the last
who sent you that video? Do you know?
I'm on TikTok. I follow Nina. I follow all of the Gypsy stuff. Like, I mean,
the video,
really miss much.
The headboard. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Is
that the video you're talking about you saw 2 weeks ago? Or are you talking about Nina's video?
Yes, no, the one that I saw. Oh, the one that I responded to Friday or whatever, Monday when I made my first video. I responded to a Nina video. The video that she's talking about, I saw.
The headboard video.
Yes, the headboard video. I've already said basically who has the video. I'm just not going to say who directly showed it to me, but I've already said it because I don't want.
When did you see the headboard video? Was that 2 weeks ago or just?
Yes, no, that was 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I saw a different headboard video.
I think Ken has been at home. I had seen that Ken had been in when Sir Morbid had started covering this. If you remember, I have it saved somewhere. I've yet to be able to find it. I'm so unorganized. But I saw a comment where when Sir Morbid first started covering this, and Ken jumped up on panel, and we know somebody had posted that they saw Ken was in Florida and he was at a bar and he was FaceTiming Gypsy Rose Blanchard, telling her that he was about to go up on panel. So the time where he went up on panel very early on and was waiting to go up, he was in Florida and Gypsy Rose Blanchard was not. So, I mean, he's not always with her. And I do wonder who had the baby at that time.
In February.
Okay. Who sent you the first initial video?
But it was a waitress, and she was like, I'm at such and such restaurant, and Ken is here, and he is FaceTiming with Gypsy Rose, and I heard it say he's about to go up on panel.
In February. Back in February, someone sent you a video that was similar? Or was it your mom, Raina?
I don't want to say if it was her or not because Kenan and
so someone sent you a video, said, hey, check this out. What was in that video? What was the contents in that video then? The February.
Gypsy was upset. Gypsy was upset. I don't know what she was upset about, but I believe she was just upset at Kenan and something. She was damaging the side of the headboard he sleeps on. So
in this video, you see that Gypsy's upset. So she's yelling at Ken.
No, Ken's not in the video at all.
Okay, so Gypsy's yelling, whatever.
Yes, and she's like, it's in a scream that, like, if you try to scream it, it would make you cough. Like, I can hardly understand what she's saying, and she's just damaging the side of the.
Okay.
Well, no, she's impressive because I couldn't scream like that without coughing. She's
screaming, and who's recording the video?
She is
in February. Okay.
This is the video I saw. Now, when I saw that video, I thought it was like as recent as I saw it. Now I'm starting to see that they're saying, oh, it was older. My mom is backtracking and saying, oh, that was the last thing she heard about that was something older. And
well, I mean, we can look at her hair in the video, and I mean, luckily, Gypsy has an issue with her hair, and she changes it all the time, so we can track it right back to that time period where she had that hair.
Gypsy's just not talking to her again. But when I saw it, I thought it was very recent. I don't know if it was as recent as I thought it was. I just know when I saw it.
Okay. So we're not confused here. Okay. Autumn. So in February, you received a video that had Gypsy. I guess she was screaming or yelling. And then is she recording the video or is someone else recording her? Okay.
She's recording the video.
Gypsy's
And I didn't receive the video. My mom is very, she's messy within the family, and we all know that we just don't tell our mom certain things because she just can't hold it. And so my mom, she was doing her normal stuff that she does. She gossips between us all, and we were on a video call. She was screen sharing with me, and she showed me the video. She would only screen share with me because she was not going to send it to me. She said that Gypsy would hate her, Ken would never forgive her, all of that. And my mom is that kind of person. She wants to see the good in everybody, and I get that. But
okay. Your mom's very nice. I've had her on a couple of times before.
Yes.
Tell her I said hi. But let's get back to the February video. Okay. So you see Gypsy doing something. She's yelling. She's recording it. She does something to the headboard. Can you explain to us what she's doing specifically in that video that you saw in February?
She's got a butcher knife and she's stabbing an X into the headboard.
Okay. And she's recording her doing this.
Like, it's a shaking video. Yes. Like, she is like, she shows the knife. She's obviously stabbing. You can't see it perfectly because she's recording, but you can see after when she's done, stabbing, you can see the damage to the headboard.
Okay.
So she's talking about the headboard. We did take a look at this. I just want to show you really quick. There's this that's out there as well. And we showed it at the very beginning, but I just want to take a look at her hair.
This is how I feel.
Okay, so this looks like maybe after she had her, before she got pregnant. She might be pregnant right here.
About you. Lies. All it is lies. Lies, lies, lies. Oh. Fucking soulmates. The hell you are. The hell you are. Lies. All of it. All of it. All of it. Nothing but fucking lies. Lies, manipulation.
Here in the background, not knowing what to do.
Fuck you. Go back to your bimbo blonde whore. Fuck you. This I've ever been to you.
Let's make sure, are there 5 fingers?
This is how.
So that's what she did bring. She did bring that receipt.
Fast forward now.
And
Okay, go
fast
ahead. I'm sorry,
forward-
Autumn.
or sorry. When I saw that video, I immediately asked my mom, you know, what are we going to do? Like, what are you doing? And she said that she told Kenan to tell Gypsy that because Gypsy was, I guess, drinking a lot at that time. And she told Kenan to tell Gypsy that if she did not stop drinking and get help, that he would use that video to get custody of Aurora.
Okay. So Ken was going to use that as a ploy to get custody of Aurora, is what you're saying.
That's what my mom told him to tell her if she did not quit drinking. It is very evident that Kenan loves Gypsy. That is like he loves her. That this is who he wants to be with. He's had a child with her. You know, like this isn't like if he wanted to run away, he absolutely could get away. Like if it was a danger and like he wouldn't have to sneak around and you know he would get away. He didn't leave because he didn't want to. He wanted to stay. He loves Gypsy and he wants to work out his family. Gypsy
Sorry, I haven't gotten there yet, so we'll see who sent it.
in the past it probably has mental issues, and you know that's okay. What's not okay is to sit around and ignore when she has episodes or show signs and act like everything's normal.
Okay, let's get back on track with, okay, so you discussed the February video and you're not going to tell us who gave it to you. That's fine. Now.
It's family, I can say that.
It was family. Okay.
Yes.
It was family that sent it to you. So clearly
They
Gypsy
screen
sent
shared
it
it
to
with me.
one of
I
your
did say-
family
I did
members,
say-
is what you're saying?
No, I did say who screen shared it with me because she didn't send it. My mother was screen sharing with me.
Okay, so then we just assume that Gypsy Rose sent it to your mom. And
Yes. Well, my mom said that Kenan sent it to her because Gypsy had sent it to him.
okay, gotcha. Now, fast forward to 2 weeks ago now. We took care of February. Now, 2 weeks ago, you received another video, correct?
Yes.
Now, what was the contents of that video that you received 2 weeks ago?
The same thing. But it wasn't as graphic as the other video. It was more of her raging, and then it cuts into a like video or still frame of a damaged headboard. Now, I've been looking because up until now, I haven't really been deep onto the internet like that. And so I've been looking, and some people are saying that video might not have been real or it's been debunked, that headboard video. So I'm not sure.
Are you talking about the one you received in February or the updated version?
No.
2 weeks ago?
The one 2 weeks ago.
So that one's fake, is what you're saying.
I'm not sure. That's what I'm seeing. I
Could have
just
been
know that
AI
I've
is
seen two
what-
separate.
maybe.
Right. I've seen 2 separate ones. The one I saw in February absolutely wasn't AI just because of how I saw it.
Her saying that if you love Gypsy Rose, fine, love her, but don't buy into her fantasy, and you need to keep her held accountable that she is indeed a murderer. She murdered her mother, and that you can't ever undo that. So we're not going to pretend like it didn't happen. And it seems like everybody in Gypsy Rose life is she's trying to rewrite history like she always does. And if you don't go with Gypsy Rose's narrative, she causes real problems.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
And you gotta go.
can do that on a screen share. But
I see what you're saying. Okay. So 2 weeks ago, you received another video, and it's different from the one you received in February. Okay.
yes, it's also around the time that my sister called me and told me that she was talking to Ryan. So this is where it's leading up to how I respond to Nina, because all this stuff's happening and I haven't said anything.
Wow.
And then Nina makes this video and I'm like,
This is
what
a
the
lot.
heck?
Okay. You're all over the map here. We want to follow you. We want to follow you. Now, so how did you determine who sent you the video 2 weeks ago? Was
My
it a
sister.
family member again?
Yeah, it was my sister, the one that was allegedly talking to Ryan.
Do you know how she got a hold of that 2 weeks ago?
No, I don't. No, and we're not talking. She has blocked me.
So somehow, is she close with Ken?
Well, I'm assuming so now.
So how do you think your sister got a hold of this second video? That was an AI video.
Honestly, I don't know if she is talking to Ryan, which I don't see why she would have any reason to call me and just randomly lie. So I know Ryan had said something along the lines of Gypsy destroying a headboard before.
Well, it looks like down here, somebody named Starlight gifted some money.
And maybe Ryan sent her something being messy, or maybe Ryan was talking to Nina. I don't know. That's just my guess. Because
But you did say that the video, the second video you received.
Starlight, and I know we get a panel in a minute. Does Starlight end up coming up here?
2 weeks ago. It's not real.
Yeah, it doesn't look real. Okay. The headboard, because I've seen still shots from that video and they said were debunked from an old Facebook post. So I'm assuming that video must have just came from something, and maybe Jana had her facts wrong.
So let's go back to the February video. That is undeniably Gypsy using a meat cleaver or butcher knife, whacking
a large knife,
headboard
yes,
with an X on it.
Yes.
Okay. So this video you received, and so what's your response in February? Why did you wait this long to even talk about that?
So when I was first shown the video, I was told that authorities had, been called. Gypsy, again, my mom told Kenan that he was to use the video if she didn't get help. And I was outraged, but I was told to stay out of it. It wasn't my business. It's family, blah, blah, blah. Kenan's not going anywhere. It's only going to cause problems for them. Gypsy's working on it. There's no need to bring the public into it. And so I agreed, I guess. And then, I thought she was doing what they said. It wasn't until the recent drama came out, and then when talking to her, like noticing it within her own text, she's denying it to me as well. Like, that's when I sent her the text saying, you don't have to lie to me. Like, you don't have to, like, to TikTok, sure, but to me, like, you don't have to lie. It's dangerous. I know the video exists. And she wouldn't even respond to that.
Have you forwarded that video from February to your brother Ken or Gypsy to say, hey, I got the video, here it is?
No, because my mother screen shared it with me. We were on a FaceTime. So she was screen sharing, being messy, gossiping. She would not send the video because she swore Kenan would never forgive her.
Said over and over again, it's a screenshot.
She's gotten off social media. She says she's not doing any of these lives anymore, blah, blah, blah. She was just being messy within the family. And I had to swear to keep it to myself.
How did she screen share that with you? Was it through an iPhone?
Okay, so when you do an iPhone like FaceTime, you can screen share and you can go to your messages. You can do anything. She went to Ken's messages. She clicked on the video that he sent her and she showed me.
So you're saying your mom, Raina, she screen shared it with you via FaceTime?
Yes.
In February?
Yes.
And okay. And then you're like, wow, that's evidence right there. So Raina sent or shared this with you is what you're saying.
Yes. Yes, and it's a screenshot.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
So Raina, your mom shared this with you.
Yes, she
okay.
did.
And this was back in February. How come your mom?
Yes.
I have a question. How come your mom was she concerned that her granddaughter, if this is true, did she not call the authorities? How come she?
I think people saying call the authorities. Like that hasn't been done before. Look what happened when they called the probation officer. Yeah, right. Okay. like our justice system is just running on, smoothly right now. We've just got smooth sailing going on right now. Jeez.
Decided just to share with you and not the authorities.
I was told that she did share with the authorities, but they told her that it was too late, that there was nothing they could do about it, and that it was essentially Gypsy's property as well. So there was nothing.
Do you know
that she
why it
really
was
did.
too late? I'm not sure.
No,
Okay.
no, I
You
don't.
didn't get any
And no, and my mom is very much just that. She's just that way. So.
Okay. Now this video, clearly it's out there, right? Because people seen it. Would you agree with that? Because people say they've seen it, right?
I believe the way Nina's talking, it just sounds by description that she's seen it. I don't know who all Kenan has sent it to. My mom, just the other day, when I called her and asked her, about the video again, she's like, well, I know that Gypsy sent it to Ryan also.
So here's the thing, though. Well, it seems like there is no video. So I'm not sure what. So in the video that you've seen in February that Raina, your mother, shared with you via screen share and FaceTime.
Yeah, I think the word is definitely wrong here. Definitely.
Was it clear as day that was Gypsy? Did you see her face?
It was clear as day.
It sounds to me like he thinks he has something, which I believe the video exists.
You could hear her voice. For one, I don't know how you fake going into your messages and clicking on someone's contact and going through the thread and finding the video they sent you and clicking on that video. I don't know how you fake that for an AI. So I know that that's real. Also, when we were talking, I had been quiet on social media like since 2024. So she was fully comfortable with gossiping with me. And of course now I've been cut off and everything's going to be, twisted and turned. But she was having one of those nights and she was gossiping and she was telling me everything. And I was giving her advice and, like we don't fight about things because we don't want to ruin our relationship, but there was no reason to believe that it was fake, that it was anything. My mom just wouldn't do that. So I know that now they're trying to backpedal or whatever because they didn't expect that to ever get out. Ryan is going to protect Gypsy. He always has. But
here's where we get lost a bit. Okay, so Raina has this information. She has a video in her possession, right? And she's doing nothing about it. Besides, you said she called the authorities and they said, well, it's too late, right?
She said that she did something about it.
How's the relationship now with Ken, Gypsy, and the baby?
It's good. Mom? It's good now. She said that that Gypsy just started talking to her again.
Okay, so it's good now. So the video wasn't effective enough for her to be alarmed that her granddaughter could be in danger or something like that. She's okay now.
Yeah. Or she just looked at it like, if she did try to call the authorities and nothing would happen, if she tries to make it too big of a deal, I guess, with anybody else, they're not going to talk to her and she's not going to be able to see her granddaughter and she's not going to be able to talk to her son. And so she picks, if she did go to the authorities like she said she did and they did nothing, I can understand where she doesn't want to lose her granddaughter and her son when there's nothing that's going to be done about it.
Okay.
It sounds like a classic catch-22 that Gypsy Rose Blanchard has. It's just the Gypverse. It's a fucked up world that we have lived in where this woman has contacted the police. How many people have contacted the police? And now it's gotten to the point where they just think it's a big joke. And so the woman contacts the police and then she can't see her grandchild anymore. Gypsy Rose Blanchard has too much power.
Now, 2024, you said you were silent. What do you mean you were silent and you couldn't speak out? What does that even mean?
From the beginning, when I was told about Gypsy,
she was just on TMZ. Very good point. This woman was just profiled over here on TMZ on an interview. She just did her whole little Hollywood tour where she was shuttled out and she sat on a podcast. She did a collab. Why don't you call the police on her? Because somehow this little gremlin has become a star. In Hollywood, it's darkness. It's just complete darkness. Sorry, this is the stuff that pisses me off.
Welcome to the TMZ podcast. I'm Charlie Neff, and joining me today is Gypsy Rose Blanchard to talk about rebuilding life after prison, motherhood, and society's fascination with high-profile female criminal cases. Welcome, Gypsy Rose.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Woo, Gypsy in LA. How has it been for you so far visiting?
It's been really nice. This is my 4th time to Los Angeles, and I feel like every time.
She's just a regular to LA. You know, she just gets whisked and shuttled out to LA. This woman who took an autistic man and groomed him and had him, which I believe that she helped too, allegedly, unlike her own mother. And now she's being whisked across the country and platformed. And this girl is trying to just do what's right for her niece. And so is the grandmother, you know, even if she is messy. And we're blaming the niece or the aunt and the grandmother, and not the true culprit who is sitting right there being glorified.
I had uneasy feelings just because I had seen her case. I had seen some things and like things that just didn't add up. And my initial reaction or thought of her, impression of her.
Because he's smarter than this, and it's taking him too long to get the information. And how many times did the girl say that it was a screenshot and not a video? Yeah, mommy's got to calm down. I'm sorry, baby.
Was she was a liar and she was manipulative. And then when Kenan asked me, like, hey, I don't like you talking about it on Facebook. I don't like you saying those things about her. This is who I love. This is who I'm going to be with. And if you want to have any type of relationship with me, you're going to have to be respectful to her and not say anything on Facebook or on social media. And so I was essentially silenced from saying anything about him or her ever. And
who silenced you?
Kenan, or I guess the
Ken
not wanting
told
to
you,
lose
hey,
my
you
family.
can't say anything about me or Gypsy. So don't say
Yes,
it.
and we couldn't do any. Yeah, we couldn't share.
The whole Blanchards do. They only want to be able to talk about it when they want to talk about it. They don't want you going off book. You know, don't go in on and talk about stuff. Oh, thank you, Millie, so much for the super sticker. She says, thank you for letting me troll this live. You're not trolling me. Are you trolling me? Don't troll. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, and thank you for that sticker. It means a lot to me.
Anything, we couldn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a question for you though.
Mm-hmm.
What if your mom debunks it and says, no, I never showed Autumn that video. That video doesn't exist. What would your response be to that?
My response to my mother would
Denying
be, you know, my response, I wouldn't be surprised. My mother is not,
I kind of felt
she
that
doesn't
would
care
be the
about
answer.
y'all. Yeah, she doesn't care about y'all.
He is twisting and turning, and they've got them all wrapped up. All their panties are in a bunch, you know, just to please Gypsy or to just please Gypsy, just so you can see your grandchild. Crazy.
She cares about her family. And, you know, she feels like this will all blow over anyways. And I'll come and forgive her if she denies it, or Kenan will come and forgive her if she confirms it or whatever. But I would just tell her before she chooses that decision to really think about it, because she would be, you know, choosing one child over the other for basically the public's opinion, when in reality, they know damn well I'm telling the truth.
Okay. So if I were to confirm, or I have already with Raina, that never happened, your response would be, well, no shit. I mean, of course, I knew that she would lie about that to cover Ken.
That would be, I would honestly be like, I would say I'd be surprised, but without throwing a lot of our drama and history into it, it really wouldn't surprise me. My mother, it has done that in the past where she has completely turned. I mean, I can give one example that maybe it will help, maybe it won't. I don't really know. But my mother had a friend that my father did not like her hanging around, and he told her she couldn't have her around. Well, one day when he was at work, she was around. She left before he got home, and my mother told me, don't you dare tell your father that friend was there. As soon as he walked in the house, I told him that friend was there. He asked my mother, was the friend there? She says, no, she's lying. He tells her, I'm going to whoop her ass if she's lying. Was she lying? And she said, she's lying. And I got my ass whooped.
Okay. I see. So there's a lot of issues that you've had growing up with your family. So there's all that, right? Your experiences there.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, does it surprise you that this is the family, the man that Gypsy Rose has chosen? I mean, this is all to her benefit, that there would be such dysfunction in this family. So much easier to get in there and manipulate.
So let me ask you, what is your point in the videos and everything that you've created so far on your TikTok? Like, what do you want to get across here? I know you mentioned video, but what's your purpose, I guess?
I guess
if
the
it's
first
not
one was
money
just
or
kind of
something like that.
The first one was kind of just to prove to Kenan, you know, like it wasn't me, whatever. It turned into, because they're saying things about me and they're trying to make it seem like it's something else. It's now turned into me like having to kind of defend my honor or prove that, because I haven't really been on social media. And what I don't want to do is get on social media and then be bullied into deleting things and people think that, oh, I was just lying, when it was the truth the whole time. So now it's sort of taken on this like role of I'm proving or trying to at least defend my honor, because I'm not lying. It's not about money. By the way, I haven't made a single dollar from any of this. And when Gypsy denied it, and when I realized she's,
Which
you know,
is
not
such a joke, because people act like people are making tons and tons of money off of this, which, I mean, there are some people like that are making a good penny off of it, like Becca Scoops and some of the top dog people, but other people, for the most part, you make like here and there, you make like, I don't know, $30, $40 on a video. I mean, that's not like tons and tons of money. I mean, you do put your time and energy into it. So I think, you know, I monetize it. I don't try to pretend that I'm not here not to make money. I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I like, it gets my creative, and then it gets my, you know, like my urge to, you know, talk out into the world. But I mean, people are acting like people are making tons and tons of money off of Gypsy Rose Blanchard, when let's be real, Gypsy Rose Blanchard is the one that's making the tons and tons of money here.
even acknowledging it in private. That's when it turned into, okay, well, if nobody's gonna say it in private, then I will say it in public, and we'll go from there. Because I wasn't speaking out bashing Gypsy. I expressed that I cared about all three of them.
The people that support Gypsy Rose Blanchard are the ones making tons and tons of money. I mean, she's riding on their backs. She should be giving them money. I hope she is getting paid. They are getting paid, because, yeah, what a job.
And if you care about somebody and you see them doing something that could be dangerous or hurting them, you say something. You don't ignore it to keep them comfortable.
Would you be willing to take a question from one of Gypsy's friends?
Sure.
His name's Rogie. Let's see here. Is this Rogie?
Hi.
Hi.
Fix my mic there. You got me good, Moritz?
Fix it, sir.
All right.
It's
good.
okay.
All right. All right. What's your name so I don't say it wrong?
This is Autumn. This is Ken's sister. This is Rogie, one of Gypsy's friends.
Okay, I was just on a live with Gypsy, on another live. We was on Sheena Live, and she showed a receipt to where you said in some text messages that you needed money.
Are you driving? What's happening, Rogie?
I'm in the background. Hi, Nikita.
No, it's her.
Oh.
It's not me.
No, I just walked inside the store.
Oh, okay. I hate to have you on.
No, yeah. So those texts were 5 days prior to this video where I said anything, and the text was to Kenan originally, but I accidentally sent it to Gypsy because we were texting at the same time. So I followed right behind it and said, "Oh, that text was meant for Kenan. Sorry," but it was because they kept throwing in my face, "Oh, you're trying to make money. It's clout." I told her I would be lying if I wasn't intrigued. But why is that an issue to y'all? Like, I haven't said, at that time, I had not said anything was true. I hadn't even addressed the allegations. So I was asking, why is it such a big deal? You know, like, and is it really bothering you that I made one video to express or address any of these rumors when I didn't say anything to y'all? And she's making it seem like I said I was going to make these videos because I need money. That's a fucking lie.
I did take a look at that conversation there, and I think I'm always there. You want to go shopping first, and then
yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just going to say, like, I did see that conversation, but the money talk was probably towards the end of that conversation. So it wasn't really the initial sort of conversation, I guess, you guys were having. I'm not sure.
Okay, so that conversation started. So me and Gypsy started texting after me and Kenan had already texted for a day and a half, and me and my mother had done a 3-way call with her, and she shared Gypsy's text. So those texts started well after like a long conversation had started. The money thing had been brought up because Kenan, like I said, he cut me off that I was just doing this for clout, for money, blah, blah, blah. And I kept asking, what is the big deal? Like, why do y'all keep throwing money in my face? I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for clout. But even if I were to make money off of it, why is that? Y'all's problem. You're not telling me, oh, I can't believe you did.
Sorry, I was muted. The one person that is doing this for the clout and money is Gypsy Rose. She is the top dog. She is the one making the most money off of all of this. And then the next person I would put up there would be Becca Scoops. So the people with the money issues here, like people aren't making tons and tons of money off of Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I promise you, the person making the most money, the one that's benefiting from this the most, is Gypsy Rose Blanchard. So for her to say that this sister, who might have made like at the most $20, $30, is so ridiculous. It's so like pot kettle black. It's so deflecting. It's so let's not pay attention to the real issue, which is Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Let's like focus on this. It's so funny, but it's not funny.
Did this, Kenan said that one time and then switched it all to it's about money. You want money. I don't want money. I'm not making any money.
Okay. So then what is just the purpose of clearing your name based on what Nina put out there? Is that what your objective was? To say you're not the source?
Because Kenan texted me and said that I betrayed him and, blamed me basically for it all. And I believe that was coming from Jaina, the sister, because Jaina had just called me and told me that she was talking to Ryan. And he was like, well, Jaina said that she's lying, that she didn't say that, and or that she was just telling you that. And I told him, Kenan, if she was lying then, or she's lying now, she's a liar. Like, why would she have just called me randomly and told me she's talking to...
She's a liar. Guess what else? She's a murderer. she offered up her daughter at 13, so she's a PDF file. So, I mean, what are we doing here? Yes, she is. You're not going to tell me otherwise.
To Ryan, if she wasn't talking to Ryan, so you can believe it all you want, and it just kept going back and forth. So that's when I was like, okay, well, fuck it. I'm not. First off, people bring their drama to TikTok all the time, and for me to be, shunned into saying anything about anything, it's a ridiculous. So I brought it to TikTok.
I worked at domestic shelters. I was in a domestic shelter. This is what my domestic was. My own family. I was very sick at the time and being taken advantage of. But the thing is that this is classic DV behavior, where you isolate your partner from their family. You make sure that they can't say certain things. If they do, they get isolated, they get separated, they get pushed out, they must go. Classic. And it sounds to me that there was already a lot of dysfunction in Ken's family. So Gypsy Rose is just playing this family like a fiddle.
Like, I'm not Nina's source. I didn't address the allegations in the first video. I said I wasn't going to, because I didn't want to, bring any problems to Kenan or Gypsy, because I had heard that they were okay now. But when it turned into, offending me and being disrespectful to me and accusing me of doing this for clout and money, knowing that I'm not lying, then it turned into, okay, well, I can, two can play that game. You can say I'm lying, but I'm not lying. And it's only going to make me or provoke me into sharing more.
Yeah. I think just from hearing both sides of this, your side now, and also the other side there, I think there's a lot of that miscommunication going on, as far as I could almost believe that Ken probably texted you and say, wow, I'm disappointed in you. Maybe it's you. I don't know. Maybe that did happen. I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I can't prove or disprove that. But I feel like I don't think they were worried, from what I'm getting. They weren't concerned about you making money or anything like that. I think maybe there was more concern about the pandering towards the viewership of an anti-Gypsy community that really doesn't have any of your best interests in mind. That's what I got.
shared the text message with you from Kenan. if you want. I don't know how I can send it to you, where he texted me, "You betrayed me, all for clout." And that should be not, "Oh, you said something, you're lying, you're da-da-da." It was, "You betrayed me," which would speak to, well, what did he betray you on? What are you talking about?
Okay. I can see that he would probably say that because he's fed up. Because here's the thing.
It would be more to me like, "You're a liar, shut up, stop talking about lies," instead of coming out and saying, "You betrayed me." There was none of like, you're a fucking liar, you're a filthy liar. There was none of that. It was, "You betrayed me." When I hear that, then it means to me like you're telling truths on me. You're telling things that I don't want to be said. There was no, "You're telling lies. You're a liar. You betrayed me. You betrayed me, and you're lying." There was no lie in it. No lie accusations. It was, "You betrayed me."
From my understanding, he's trying to protect his daughter because I think you're Facebook friends with the family, right? So he had access to said pictures of Aurora.
Right, but Aurora...
Not that you would leak it. I'm just saying, like, you had access to it, so they're a little bit concerned.
Right, but that's not in response to anything. Nothing. I didn't say anything about Aurora. I didn't drop any pictures.
No,
he said that to a video that Nina posted. Again, when he sent me that, I had not even posted a video yet. I posted the video because he's like, "Oh, you betrayed me. How could you? This is for my own family for clout." I hadn't even said a freaking word yet.
Okay. I actually believe that, and I think Ken could probably speak to that. Well, I can't speak for him. He'll have to address that himself, but I believe that probably did happen because
sounds very, very believable to me.
He's upset about other family members betraying him. Go ahead.
I'm just wondering why this is being dragged out, because I don't see, besides 15 minutes ago, Gypsy had not addressed this at all online. Gypsy has not addressed this online. Kenan has
doing this with this man. Why?
Not been public about this online. So why, like, you're the only one until 15 minutes ago when Gypsy addressed it for the first time. Till 15 minutes ago, you were the only one talking about this online.
Because until today, I hadn't actually said anything about Gypsy or Kenan. If you go and watch my videos, I hadn't said and confirmed anything about them. I had only talked about the Ryan thing. And I guess
why is this man Rogie up here saying this stuff? You know, like, where's Ken? Where's Gypsy? I mean, why does this person, like, this is classic Gypsy Rose behavior where she sends these people. I don't get it. I do. It's a darkness. You cannot tell me otherwise that there isn't some dark entity around this case. If it's not her, if she's not the dark entity.
Pushed her by confirming today that the video was real. They also both, until today, did not say anything about that video being a lie or anything. They both addressed it by saying, "I didn't address it publicly. I haven't said anything about it yet." Well, what is it?
Oh, I could actually answer that for you. The context behind that was address the videos that you made publicly on TikToks. That's what that it was.
Okay, when I am asking her about a video that was said, and I'm saying I would never damage your character or anything like that, you know, I noticed I didn't say any of it was true. I didn't confirm any of it was true. And she's saying, "Well, we didn't address it." I wouldn't think that she switched, you know, context of what we're talking about and is saying me. No, I'm addressing it as the videos. I'm not telling your personal business. Y'all know what we're talking about. We're not just talking about anything random. It is the personal business. It's the video. Nothing else was alleged about them. So what else would we be talking about?
Well, again, that context was about your videos that you put out there that she didn't address it publicly on her platform.
What was I saying in the video?
And Starlight, come on, because I need this
about them.
Honestly, I don't know about the first video. I only
anxious.
saw the fourth video that we just saw here, and so I don't know what you said in the first video.
It's just the video. Nina made an allegation about a video Gypsy sent Kenan. That's the only thing that's ever been said about them. That's the only thing that they could be talking about that we were addressing or saying anything.
Here's the thing, though. Would you be willing to talk to them behind the scenes? I mean, I think you and your brother could probably...
I tried to talk to
What if I set that up for you where you and your brother can talk about it? Because now he knows, well, you weren't the source, right? Okay. And I could talk about that video if I said, well, let's just stick with this because I want to talk about the headboard video thing because I could confidently say 110% that the video doesn't exist. I'm not trying to put it on you to prove it because I don't think you can. Right? You can't prove it.
I think that you have taken on a narrative and you're going to stick with it. You're on one side and you're not going to flip to the other side no matter how much reason is being shown to you. And that's fine. But what I'm not going to do is be, made out to be a liar. The point of the matter is,
sorry, I'm making coffee, but yes, Autumn girl, yes, she has taken on quite the narrative. I'm just so curious to see if we get a change when we see the other video. But yes, tell it, girl. I'm making coffee, by the way. It'll be ready, and just a uno momento if anybody wants any. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button for me, and if you like my content, share it out into the Gypverse. I really, really appreciate it.
But none of them said anything about it being a lie or, oh, this is made up, until I said something this morning. You would think that if it had been a lie the entire time, that they would have said that from the beginning and not waited until I said something and confirmed it online. Now all of a sudden it's a lie.
Well, here's the thing with that context there in your conversation with Gypsy, the main subject wasn't about the headboard thing, the video.
The main subject was the video. The video was made about the headboard.
There's a lot of other discussions going back and forth with you guys. And that,
but you don't have evidence of this. But you don't have evidence of this except your word, right? Right.
The whole reason me and Gypsy even got to talking was because of the video I made. We were not texting before that video was made.
Okay, but all I'm saying,
but you don't have evidence of this except your word, correct?
You can ask.
Hold on. Can I say something real quick?
Evidence either.
Hold on, I'm asking her, Starlight.
Okay, but hold on. How do you explain Ryan talking about the headboard months ago?
Thank you.
Are you asking me or Rogie?
Rogie.
I don't even know if Ryan even said this. Where did Ryan say this?
He did. There's
he said it on one of his
Is there a clip?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, he talked about this months ago.
And he addressed it like last night too, or the night before. Yes, he was talking about it, saying that he saw it months ago. And
so he saw the Raina video, the February video that you received?
Yes.
You know that for a fact that Ryan saw that?
Yeah. We know for a fact that Ryan saw a video.
How would you know that though?
Because Ryan said it.
Yeah, you sound very confident, Starlight.
Are you sure?
What is that
That's
supposed
me
to be, Rogie? What the fuck does that mean?
So Ryan said he saw.
You sound confident. And
yes,
like an
go
idiot.
on TikTok and you can pull up Ryan or just type in Ryan Anderson. I'm sure somebody has screen recorded his live and posted it. And it shows where he is saying the headboard thing isn't a lie because he saw the headboard thing back in October. And last night or the night before, he's saying I knew about the headboard thing because I seen the headboard thing, a long time ago.
I didn't find it, but I have heard Ryan say that. So thank you. Hello, Starlight. Yay, she's back up there.
Blah, blah, blah. So he's confirming a headboard thing.
Before Nina ever said anything. Yes.
So he said it.
Yes. He brought this up months ago and we all.
Oh, I feel somebody backtracking a little bit, which I'm happy for. I'm glad Hello, Starlight back up there saying something. Autumn needed a girl's girl up there. I will say that. Always like Hello Starlight. She lets people be who they are, but she will speak up when she feels like she needs to.
We're just kind of like, what the fuck?
Did he describe it as descriptive as you?
He said, Gypsy's never torn up my headboard before.
Yep, that's the first thing he said.
Yeah. And it was one of his one-offs that he threw off, and I just remember hearing him say that.
So that proves what?
Well,
because this is a narrative that's been going around, right?
Look, okay, let me ask you. Can I ask you a question, Morgan?
Sure.
Why are you so convinced there's not a video?
Right.
Well, no one's going to produce it. I know this 1,000%.
Right, but you said for sure that there's a video.
The proof is on you guys to prove it. See?
Right, but that's her family, and if Raina doesn't want to,
Jeffrey Epstein bullshit where they're like, but prove it. We don't have to prove shit. The proof is in the whole history of the pattern and so sick of the prove it people.
I'm so confident I would give up my YouTube channel to anybody.
And that's what I mean. You have chosen a side and you're sticking to it. No
I don't. I'm not choosing a side.
Yes, you are, because it's like regardless.
Well, then show me the proof, and then I'll choose your side.
Do you realize
Raina? You have to look at the people who you're asking and you're believing.
Those prove it people.
And say, well, wow, like you're choosing to believe somebody who has already said out her mouth. She was raised to be a liar. She is a liar. And the evidence of her not denying this video in any of these texts.
She did deny it in the text.
No,
I have the text.
She denied it this morning. She denied it this morning after I made a video.
That's not true. I've seen the text.
Yes,
I have the entire text thread. You want me to share with you?
If you have the entire text thread, then you will see where she said, when I asked, does it bother her that I was making a video? She responds a day and a half later when I made another video and says, well, yes, creating fake drama and da-da-da. And that's when I responded, this ain't fake drama. Lying to TikTok, I can understand. But this was not fake drama. I didn't make up this. Nina started this. So I can't see how I'm being blamed for this.
I'm actually looking at the text thread right now where she says,
She used to be a liar, and she's really good at lying. She's really good at it.
there is no such video.
Okay.
Or Morbid, I helped them move from Metairie to where they are now, and I saw no such headboard.
I mean, all you have to do is show the video.
Oh,
It's out there.
Rogie, so you've been to Gypsy's house every day to check to make sure she has the same headboard? That's weird.
I texted her Sunday, okay, at 8:17, asking her, does it bother you that I'm making videos? Because we had a whole conversation about the video I made. And I said, like, girl, I'm going to be out there. I couldn't even feed my kids that night. It's hard times. I just got out of a very abusive relationship. He had 2 domestic charges dismissed. He's financial abuse, domestic abuse, all of the above. And hard times. I'm not ashamed of that. To try and use that as the scapegoat, like, oh, I'm going to just make up a lie to go and do this. No, I was being transparent with her and asking her because I hadn't.
So, okay.
And how would Autumn make any money? Autumn hasn't been live. She hasn't collected gifts. She's not monetized.
Which brings me to my next question.
What does she
Since
gain
brought
from
that up-
telling her
since she
story?
brought that up, since she brought that up, it brings me to my next question. There are claims that you fell off the wagon.
Who cares? What does that have to do with
What is falling
anything?
off the wagon?
That doesn't
What
matter.
does that
You,
mean?
Rogie, like seriously.
What does that mean?
Deflection.
That would matter.
No, it would not matter. See, here's the thing that all of those people. Anyway, don't let it get you mad. But here's the thing about all of that is, I would rather her be on TikTok talking about something and making money off of that than having to go, like, say, to a charity and have to get from somebody else that could maybe use that. So you're never going to make me feel bad about coming on and doing a live or doing something, because I use the money that I make to eat. I use it to eat and pay my electricity. I use it for the little extra that, so I don't have to go out into the world and beg and go to a charity or go to somebody a friend and say, I need money because my electricity is going to get shut off. You're never going to make me feel bad about making money in an honest way like that. So, and she shouldn't either. But it seems to me, Junie, you're going in the other room. He's hormonal, and it's driving me up. A hormonal bird is the worst thing in the world. It sucks. It sucks. It makes me rethink getting bird. Like, I would never get a bird again. I would never get rid of him. I love him, but hormone season wears on my nerves. Okay, go in another room. Hold on. I'm going to start this back up. Yeah, I don't care.
He didn't even come into TikTok.
How is she getting money? She hasn't been live.
Gypsy has text messages.
How is she getting money off TikTok?
Okay, so I'm going to be transparent. I don't have any reason to lie. They're talking about me being on drugs. I am on probation. I get drug tested once a fucking week. I've never been an addict. Kenan has been.
Why don't you go ask Bree those questions, Rogie? I heard Bree fell off the wagon. Go ask.
Did you hear her say that I've never been the addict, Kenan's the addict, and then now they're talking about Bree? So they all have, this whole throwing things around their adults. If they are using drugs, just hopefully they're not doing it around the baby. And, if you get caught doing it, you get caught doing it. It's so ridiculous that they're sitting here deflecting. Now we're talking about Autumn's rug usage instead of the real thing, which is, what is the real thing here? Gypsy Rose Blanchard and her violence and her disturbing ways against her daughter and her significant other. But now we're off in the weeds talking about Autumn's possible rug usage. We're talking about the fact that she might be monetized. We're talking about Autumn and all of her issues instead of who should we be talking about here. I'll just give you a second. You can just, shout it out there. By the way, the coffee's ready. It's probably the last thing I need in the world, but the coffee's ready, you guys. And yeah, I have some virtual cinnamon rolls today. I've been craving those. I wish I had some real ones. Let me see what you guys are saying. I just don't like she talks so easily about. I know she just like, or she's not one at all. She just is so blasé about it. It's just whatever the wind strikes that day. Am I a schmurderer or am I not a schmurderer? No, I'm a Hollywood icon today. No, I'm not. I'm a victim today, right? Drives me crazy. Whatever people do with their money, none of my, it's none of my business. I think it really is none of my business. I can't say that there hasn't been a time in my life where I tried a rug or two and enjoyed it. I'm certainly not going to put someone down for enjoying a substance or two. I'm just not. And it doesn't have anything to do with Gypsy Rose Blanchard. We're just, in 2026, let's not deflect anymore, right? Like, you did it. I've done, I've done some rugs in my life. We in college was a good old time, and right now my medication, I've gone off of all Western medications. It's all prescribed for me, but it's all earth-based medication that I do now. So it was called a drug back in the day, and now it's called my medication. So it's just like, let's not do that. Let's who gives a who. If you're going to point fingers at other people, then you need to, be ready for the finger to be coming right back at you on that type of situation, in my opinion. And we don't need to be doing it.
Kurt.
Exactly.
All right, let's not get on that subject here.
Why?
That's a
He's
moot
drinking
point.
so much.
Well, I don't think it's fair
you
the
don't
way
have
that
to
Autumn is
say
being
those things.
treated. Like, it's not like,
Yeah,
why
like,
is Rogie
it's
up
so
here doing this?
classic. It's classic to I went to
Open up a window and just send him straight out. He's driving me crazy too. But I live in a small apartment. I'm working on making money to get my ass out of here, but it is what it is. Sorry, guys. But I get it.
something out. Let's go find the bad in her to kind of like distract.
Exactly. It's deflection.
Do
It's a
it. I don't
deflection
care. It's
off
a deflection.
of the truth. That
Okay,
Gypsy
Autumn,
did
this
fucked
is all
up
I'm going to
shit.
say
Your
because
whole mouth is a deflection.
I don't take
Shit,
sides.
bitch.
Okay.
I'm a very honest person. You don't love your kids all the time. You don't love animals all the time. Sometimes they just it's all you can do. But I do love having them with me, and I wouldn't change anything. I just would like a bigger space so that like when I can do my lives, even like an outdoor apiary would be really beautiful to have, where I can take them outside and hang out there. Something bigger and better would be nice. But we work with what we have. So I get it if you can't stay. If you do want to stay, I'm glad that you're here.
I'm as neutral as it gets in this community. I can almost guarantee you that you're not going to find neutrality on the other side, that anti-gypsy side that's tearing you apart. You're not going to find that. You're not going to find fairness.
I'm not on any side of anti-gypsy. I never did this to be anti-gypsy. This has turned into anti-gypsy because Gypsy has tried to go and make it seem like I'm doing this for clout and blah, blah, blah. Instead of addressing it privately, like I tried to and talk to her about it, she wanted to flip out and make it seem like something else so she could post it on social media. That's why it turned into this, because she's trying to make it seem like I'm a liar.
Gypsy did not talk about this on social media until 15 minutes ago.
She's trying to make it seem like I'm a liar. Kenan cut me off.
Can we back the truck up a little bit? Okay, because correct me if I'm wrong, Autumn. The story goes, you saw Nina's video. You felt in you as this baby's aunt and a concerned family member to come forward a little bit. You kind of, you didn't go into detail on your first video. You just said, I'm not the source. I'm not going to comment on that situation, blah, 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 blah. So, like, I don't remember where I was going.
But
Like
here's the
Rogie
thing.
said
You
something.
can't lie about these. Okay, I'm not saying you're lying, okay, Autumn, but I know
I'm
that
not
the video
lying.
doesn't exist.
Well,
you can say
But how do you know that?
Exactly.
I
How do you
know.
know that?
I'm saying that you know that the video doesn't exist. And Autumn is saying that the video exists. 100 exists. Then you're saying she's lying. That's what you're saying. And you're not willing to. I don't even know what the outcome is going to be here. Does he change his mind? I don't even know.
Because the fact is you can't provide the
because
video.
Kenan's telling you.
And Raina has denied it.
Because Raina's telling you. Raina has
Morbid, are you
Raina
calling
was the one
Nina a
that was
liar?
supposed to.
Does that make Nina a liar as well?
What does Nina have to do with anything? I don't
Nina
know
said
what
she
Nina
saw the video. She said
Nina's
she
the
saw
one who
it.
started it.
Yeah, Nina is saying that the video exists and that she has seen it. This would be a good answer.
You guys are bringing Nina into this. It has nothing to
No, I'm asking, like, if she has to provide it, well, then Shouldn't
Tell
we
Ryan
ask
to
the
provide
same
it.
of
Tell Nina to
Nina?
provide it.
Well, whatever. Someone provide it, because until then, it's just
All these people
let's just
aren't
say it
making
and
up
it's
these
true,
things.
because that's how that
This,
side always operates. As long as
this
you
is my
say it,
thing.
it must
I'm
be
not
true.
on that side. I'm not on that side.
I'm not either.
here to hate Gypsy, but I'm definitely not going to ignore.
Really a fan of it having to be the anti side or the Gypsy side, because this is like pigeonholing people in politics. Like if you're either Democratic or you're Republican, you can't be just vote for what's right, like middle, right? We just can't be a middle of the road and just do what's right. Hold on a second, you guys. It's not sharing. Sorry.
Make it seem like their shit isn't bullshit, then it becomes a bigger deal. I was responding to answer your question, Starlight. I think that's your name. Yes. What started my response video was because Kenan texted me that morning, accusing me of being the source to Nina.
That's right.
That's
He
why I said
automatically
that.
accused you.
Exactly. He automatically accused me.
And I think you should show that text message, Autumn, where he accused you.
Exactly.
You know what? I don't dispute that. I think Ken did send you that email.
I don't dispute that either.
I don't dispute that.
either.
Why didn't you say, oh my gosh, I can't believe you would go and lie and make up something to Nina to get blah, 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 blah. No,
instead it was you betrayed. Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Look, I can't speak on Kenan's behalf on that. He's going to have to answer that.
No, you're not speaking on Kenneth's behalf. This is just in reality. Like, and
no, but the
anybody got
reality
like that.
is also
If anybody in that position,
you saying you seen a video from your mom.
Corbin, if you got on live one day, or if you got online one day and you saw a video of one of your friends saying that X, Y, and Z happened and you did it, would you, and you knew it was a lie, would you text them saying, oh my
all of these people up on panel fighting over Gypsy Rose Blanchard, she is just going through one hell of a glow up. Our Gypsy Rose Blanchard is doing a glow up. She is looking good. She loves this energy. She loves it.
God, I can't believe you betrayed me. Or would you say, why would you go on there and make lies about me?
You didn't even talk. Did you talk about the headboard video in the first? And you said, I've seen the headboard video in the first video?
Anything. I said, as far as the allegations, I'm not going to address them because there's nothing to defend. I picked my words very carefully because there's nothing that at that time I really didn't want to introduce that because it's not a defendable action.
See, the way that you're kind of approaching this, all I'm saying is it's easy to prove, right? But your source is your mom.
But yet you're ignoring.
She already acknowledges that this is all lies.
Why are you dancing around my question?
What's your question?
If you were in these shoes, would you text somebody telling them or asking them, why did you betray me? Or would you tell them, why are you lying? Why are you making this up?
You know,
I don't understand your
that's
question.
still betrayal, right?
I don't know how more clear I can make it. Think about it.
No,
she's saying when he texted. Shut up, Rosie.
Wait, hold on one second. What did you see?
Exactly right.
I gotta slow this down because I can't hear. Sorry, I've got the speed jacked up and it's getting too much. Let me pop us back a little bit because it was getting too much.
Why are you lying? Why are you making this up?
You know,
I don't understand your
that's
question.
still betrayal, right?
I don't know how more clear I can make it. Think about it.
She's saying when he texted. Shut up, Rosie.
Wait,
Why are
hold on
you
one second.
even
What
here?
did you see?
Exactly right, Rogue. Like when Kenan texted me and said you betrayed me.
I'm only laughing because Lauren seems a little overwhelmed by this.
For clout, my own family, blah blah blah. Put yourself in Kenan's shoes. If you had gone online and saw a video about some information and it was from supposedly a friend, whatever, and you text this friend and you knew it was all lies, would you say, why did you betray me?
Yeah, if it was my sibling who did that on the internet.
Or would you say, why are you lying before you said, why are you betraying me? You would hit the popular subject, which is that you're lying before you say betraying me. Why are you betraying me by lying? Why are you lying? That's betrayal. Something like that.
You say, why would
actually
you
text my
lie?
sister
No,
that.
she's at morbid. She's saying, why would you say betray and not, why did you lie on me?
Exactly. You would throw out that I was
Betray
lying.
means going on the internet and
And
outing your family
spilling family secrets. Yes, because the video is real.
Betray sounds like you're telling a truth. You're betraying. It's not, you're not, you would say lying. Let's look up what betrayal means. Let's just see what betrayal. Betrayal is the violation of a trusted bond or presumptive contract, which causes deep moral and psychological conflict. It extends far beyond romantic encompassing broken promises, financial deceit, and breaches of confidence by loved ones. Or, okay, let's see, is betrayal typically a lie? Betrayal almost always involves some kind of deceit, manipulation, or activity misleading someone. If someone lied about me, would I be more likely to say they betrayed me or lied about me? If someone lies about you, you are generally more likely to say they lied about you for everyday incidents, but you might say they betrayed you if they caused significant emotional harm or broke a deep level of trust. So here it is even saying that you would most likely say you lied before you said you betrayed me. You would probably say both. You would probably say you lied about me and you betrayed me.
It has nothing to do. The video, Starlight, you don't know the video's real. You can't sit
I
there and say
believe
it
it.
is.
I do not believe Autumn is
You guys
lying.
believe the
Autumn,
docuseries.
I don't think she has any reason to lie.
Y'all believe the
Like I
docuseries,
said,
so I don't think you guys have.
Throw the stupid docuseries at them, but they believed docuseries. So if they believe Autumn, then yeah, that's no.
Let me say what's real and what's
Okay,
not.
how about this? If you do your own deep dive search, because y'all want to believe Gypsy so bad, I did too, because Kenan told me to. I tried so badly. And then recently, as in this week, I've done my own research and I've watched some of her own videos where she is talking to Nick before this whole thing happened. And she is giving her identities and her personas. And she fucking said her real age was 23. And then she flipped in that interrogation and acted like she didn't know her real age. She is manipulative as fuck. She is lying.
What does that have to do? Hold on a second. Hold on.
Because she's still that person.
What does it have to do with the headboard video that you?
And what does her Starlight believing the docuseries have to do with Autumn being truthful? You can't make these reaches and not no.
You claim
because she's still a psychopath. She's still portrays these tendencies, violent tendencies.
It's a pattern of behavior that's happening over and over again, and now we're just gonna ignore this pattern.
Just like when she shot Dee Dee with a BB gun.
Or Gypsy, when you see a sign or a warning sign, you call it out. You don't ignore it and fight it like it's not true.
All right, let's have some order here. Let's bring up Nina because you called her out on this. You called her out on this video, so she may want to say something. Okay.
Nobody called Nina out. They said that if you don't believe Autumn, then you don't believe Nina. So you got called out.
I want to see if she saw the same video as you. Okay. Hey, Nina.
Hey, Nina.
Hello?
What's going on? All right.
Hello? Okay, it's very fucking simple. If it's a lie, Gypsy and Ken get in front of that motherfucking headboard and take a picture and hold a sign up with the motherfucking date. Just do that. That's all I want to say.
Oh, what happened to her? There's like a Windows.
You bitch ass motherfuckers, do it. Do it. Do it right the fuck now and post it.
Well, here,
with Nina getting upset like this, I 100% believe now that there is this out there. I 100% believe. I only ever saw Nina upset like this was with Becca and her racism. So I really believe.
That you can.
Autumn, did you not receive that picture of the headboard?
Do it. No.
No, that was a
Morbid, it
different.
doesn't need to be a discussion.
Yeah.
Tell them to
Yeah,
take the
but I
picture in front of the headboard. It's
I
just that
do.
goddamn simple.
Where is the headboard? I thought they got a new headboard. Seems like they would get rid of that headboard.
I do
It's
have
just
a
that
text,
fucking simple.
I do have a hold on. I have a text from Gypsy telling me at 11:04 this morning that they got a new bed frame.
What headboard? What headboard are we looking for?
Yeah, headboard because
What color?
because she wanted a white
color
headboard.
is it? Y'all fucking What color is it?
She said she wanted a white headboard. In the video, she had a black headboard.
Oh, I think some audio should be muted and like get some control.
A dark
This
headboard.
sounds dumb, but Morbid, I'm confused as to why you would believe someone that like Gypsy. Like that's
in the
Hey,
video.
I have a question though. Hold on one second.
In the video, I saw it was a darker headboard. In this text she sent me this morning, she said that they got a new headboard because she wanted a white one.
Is that the same video you saw, Nina, with the butcher knife and all that?
What did she just describe?
She said that
No,
Gypsy was
that's not
talking.
related.
Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Gypsy was talking, yelling at the camera. She was recording, and then she got an axe or like a butcher
I didn't hear
knife.
any sound. I did not hear any sound in the video, so I don't know if she was yelling.
Can you confirm if it was a butcher knife?
Yes, it was.
And you have this video?
I saw it on a screen recording from somebody else.
But no one has the video.
And it's on Gypsy's side. This person is on Gypsy's side, and it is not Ryan Anderson.
Nina, can you tell me what was on the headboard?
Mia Blanchard, you are a nurse, and I believe you are a nurse that delivers babies. You really need to speak up, my friend. This is not acceptable. Look, I'm going to let this play. I'm going to look up the legal rights. Shoot, the legal rights.
I just told you it was.
Shit. Hold on a second. The legal.
Stabbed up. Like you could visibly see it was stabbed. An X was stabbed on the headboard. If I am lying, take a picture in front of the same fucking headboard.
Was
no,
it just
that's
an
it,
X?
Roki. Shut the fuck up then.
Hold on, guys. Relax, guys.
No, you show your proof,
No,
Nina.
Relax,
if I am lying, take a
Show
picture
your
in front of
proof,
the headboard. It's simple.
Show your
Why
proof.
you take a picture in front of the fucking headboard, Rogi? Go tell your friends.
Simple.
I don't need at this point, this headboard, she sent me a video or a text this morning at 11 saying that they got a white.
I'm not sure what state Mia lives in, but I know they're moving to Florida, and in Florida, all nurses are legally classified as mandatory reporters of child abuse. Your obligation applies regardless of whether the child is your patient. If you know or have reasonable cause to suspect abuse, you must report it immediately. And failing to do so is a third-degree felony. So, Mia, where are you? Where are you, friend? Let me see. Is she still a nurse in Louisiana? Let me see what Louisiana is. Louisiana. Under Louisiana law, anyone who has reason to believe a child is being abused or neglected is legally obligated to report it. Because a nurse is a designated mandatory reporter, this duty applies regardless of whether the child is their patient. So, Mia, friend, are you reporting this? If you believe that, you should be reporting this.
Headboard. So I wouldn't even fucking believe what I go off of is reality. They say, how they go and they say,
I'm out of here. I'm not gonna
All right,
argue
Nina.
with them.
Bye, Felicia.
I gotta go too. Bye, guys.
Your mama, bitch.
Tell him. Fuck you, Rogi.
Yeah, I'm not
Crazy.
This has gone a little hectic.
All right,
I
now,
got on
yeah,
here
now
for-
we're kind of
I didn't want to be
calm.
known or made out to be a liar, and I'm not. I get y'all's side. You want this video or whatever. You want this proof. All I'm asking, if you say you're neutral or whatever, is then to understand that from our side, why wouldn't you immediately start accusing of lying? And why would you say, not say anything about this being a lie and go on with addressing it until I said something?
But here's the thing, you even admitted in your first video, you were almost speaking in code where you weren't really giving the description that you did today. Okay,
no,
so
I wasn't giving any confirmation.
Yeah, so for Ken to assume that you're talking about this video that clearly he has no idea about, as far as the details that you gave tonight.
No, because he wasn't responding to my video. Again,
That doesn't
I had
prove
not made that
anything,
video
though,
yet.
is what I'm saying.
He was okay. Let me find my text messages from Ken, because I think on TikTok you can see the timestamp when I made my video. So when Kenan texted me,
I'm just saying,
blah,
like,
blah,
that's
blah.
not proof
Okay,
of
that was
the video.
Everybody call Ken. And I'm just wondering, like, if you have a Ken in your life, is that like just something like when you're talking sometimes, like Ken, does it just come out that way? Or is that Ken's real name, Kenan? So his family calls him Kenan.
That was, and that's why I said you can have your side, but if you claim to be mutual, then just try to see it instead of just sticking on one side. Kenan, before I had said a fucking word about anything, you saw Nina's video. You saw she called you out or called Gypsy out about this headboard video and all of this stuff, and you immediately texted me, calling me, telling me I betrayed you and out of your own family and for clout and blah, blah, blah. I didn't even say I had not made a TikTok video yet. I did not make that TikTok video until hours later.
Yeah, but that doesn't prove that this video exists, is what I'm saying.
Okay. It doesn't prove
Correct.
that I'm lying either.
It doesn't prove that you're lying either.
The fucking Epstein files. Can you prove that?
There, correct.
No, it doesn't prove it because he didn't
So it
say
doesn't
that I was
prove
lying.
anything
He doesn't
either
say
way.
that I was lying. He does not say I was lying. He said I betrayed him. Gypsy pulls in this lying narrative all of a sudden. No, but y'all weren't saying I was lying until I actually confirmed it online. Now you're saying I was lying. But when I was being scriptive on my words, we were all cool.
Would you talk to your brother? He's in the chat.
I know, it's very
Kenny could talk to me privately.
intriguing. It's very intriguing. It's actually, I feel like we're getting closer to exposing GRB a little bit.
Because
Okay. You know, I
him
think
not
it's
wanting to
best
talk
for
to me
you
all
guys.
this whole time and having me cut off and then wanting to come on live and say this, that's crazy. Like, at the end of the day, this was family stuff, and then it got brought out because he wanted to accuse me of being the one who brought it out when I didn't. And then
That
they're
I
trying to make
agree
me out
with.
to be a
I think
liar.
he
All
did
these
that.
people looking now, I'd be damned if I'm going to stand there and be made a liar. So now it's got pushed to this.
Hey, Autumn,
Can you imagine being the one telling the truth and then you're being turned into the liar over the actual murderer? Can you imagine? God, the life. Oh, welcome to 2026.
I think you're correct in that Ken reached out to you, said that you betrayed him, et cetera, et cetera. I believe that. I think he did that. Okay. So that I believe. I don't think you have any reason to lie about that, or, so I do
want to
believe
say,
that.
Autumn, to you calmly that you have to understand. I know you saying you don't want to be anti-Gypsy or nothing like that, but you
Needs to, though. She needs. I mean, she's legally obligated. She's obligated. But
you have to understand that you are feeding. You just threw gasoline on a fire in the anti-Gypsy world verse by bringing this to TikTok and not handling this inside your family over the phone or in person.
I understand that. And I
so now we're gonna take this route where we're gonna try to shame Autumn for telling the truth that nobody in the family will. She's tried other means, so now we're going to use the shame route where we shouldn't have done this. Well, how about the fact that maybe Gypsy Rose shouldn't have done what she did? How about that? How about we take it back to Gypsy Rose Blanchard? But no, we're gonna deflect and we're gonna use this. Now we're gonna take in the shame. We're gonna try to shame Autumn. For shame, Autumn.
know that. And do I feel
we can't get her for the money. We did try to do her the shame for the money. So we're gonna take this route now.
wrong?
Fine.
Yeah, I do feel wrong. But I have it's been turned into defending it because I'm not going to be called a liar. I did try to address it privately before I confirmed anything. And it was straight up ignored. Just didn't even fucking brush over, didn't even say anything about it. Just ignored it.
Mhm.
And that's when it turned into something different. You know, I don't hate Gypsy. And I said it in my video. It scares me for her because the people around her, you know, the only way that this would all be a lie is if my mom boldface somehow figured out some AI to create, or Kenan created some video and sent it to her on her text and she thought it was real. Because I don't see how you can AI fake a screen share.
Yeah.
And my mom just showed me this video for no reason. That's the only way that this could be a lie from where I came from. I don't know what Nina got. I don't know her source. I don't know where she came from. But from what I know and what I was told, yeah, I was upset. It was not something that should have been swept under the rug. It's something that should have been addressed and something that should have been talked about if you truly loved Gypsy and cared about them.
Hey, Autumn, I want to tell you something. Ken is backstage, but I want to talk to you about something here. I know where you're coming from because I know you being attacked by your family. You know, you feel a way. You're very passionate about that. I do feel, though, like you guys could work it out. Definitely behind the scenes. I think there's a lot of misunderstanding between the two of y'all and those two parties. I really think if you did
why he's up fucking Ken's ass. I don't get this.
take it behind the scenes on that I feel like there would be some sort of I would say solution or understand this online space. But I do want to stand. I think threats
Sent to me and said this is gonna happen to my brother. Like,
that's their side.
I've had the worst thing, and like I said, I'm not on anti-Gypsy. Matter of fact, you are the only person that I have gotten online with it and said anything
So
to
you hear that? She's saying you are anti-Gypsy, Morbid.
or with. I have been on my page and my page only. I don't have a huge following. It wasn't about anti-Gypsy. I'm not, and I even said I love Gypsy. She's my niece's mother. She's family. I can love somebody and still acknowledge their problems or their flaws at the same time. It's not about hating or bashing on her.
Okay. And I totally hear you on that. And honestly, it doesn't even matter about this whole headboard video thing, right? I think what's more important is like, this could definitely be resolved, I think, behind the scenes. I think as the emotions get out of it, you guys could actually hash this out. I feel that. I'm very, very confident that could happen. In fact, I think your brother left because maybe he wants to, he may have heard what I said, and maybe you guys.
Ridiculous. How absolutely ridiculous. He's backstage. What are you fucking doing? Oh, let's move it forward. I can barely take this.
Well,
so I think there's a lot of misunderstanding. Both sides. I could see both sides to this. I can see why you're upset. I can see why they may have taken it the other way too.
No, you can't. You
doesn't make everybody right or
one side, and you're not letting her talk to her brother and say her side for whatever. Well, maybe it's going to happen in a second.
wrong. It just means like, hey, I think you guys could be able to work this out. Is there a way that you guys could connect? I don't even know.
He has, obviously, if he's texting me.
He's about to do it, and he was backstage. Let me move it forward.
So you ask again.
1 second, because I don't let my children into this conversation. So 1 second.
You're good. I just didn't hear a question on them. I really
For whatever fucking reason, we got this guy up here.
didn't hear a question.
No, I didn't ask a question. I was saying something, and you asked me a question.
Okay, Autumn.
Oh, okay.
Are you willing to just hear Ken out real quick? Just since you're both here. He just came backstage.
Sure.
I'll be a mediator. There'll
If he
be
wants
peace.
it to be private, he should have called me privately.
I'm going to tell him.
I'll
that,
say
too.
this: if it's about denying and all this, then we can just do that privately.
You should do that private. But let's see what he has to say since he's brought into this. Ken, are you there? Kenan? Kenan?
My nerves can barely take it.
Kenan, are you there? Wake up, buddy. Jesus. No wonder you have problems with this guy.
I think I hear him.
Yeah, what are you doing, Kenan? Kenan.
Ken.
Or Kizzle. Somebody wake him up. He's back there. Do you fall asleep?
I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna be like, "You live, dude."
Dude, text him.
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
Oh, here we go. What's up?
Okay, I had to fix my mic. Okay. All right. So I just kind of came in here like a few minutes ago and heard all this like screaming and yelling.
You know what I
it's
love is like they try to act like they haven't been listening the whole fucking time. Like, oh, I picked up 1 or 2 sentences here. Sure. Like you haven't been listening, taking notes, talking to Sir Morbid, telling them this and that. Just keep it for a second.
I'll calm down now.
Okay. So yeah, there's no fucking video. It does not exist. These people are lying in y'all's faces. And I literally have multiple text messages from Tara or Autumn, whatever you want to call her. I call her by her real name, Tara, saying that she's literally just doing this to make some money because she's under hard times right now.
Okay, well,
That's
she
a lie.
denies that.
And,
No,
it's
that's a
not.
lie.
No,
That's
it's not.
a lie. No,
I have the text.
No, you
Okay,
have a
go ahead.
text where I asked if me making videos is bothering y'all because I'm on hard times. Never did I say I'm making a video to make money off of it. You're switching
this is what they do. They anchor their stuff and lie. So I believe that she did send this text, but now he's paraphrasing it into something that it wasn't.
context, and that's bullshit.
You want me to read the text out loud for everyone to hear?
Yeah, please read where I said I am going, because I already read the text out loud. So please tell me where I said I am going to make this video for money.
Okay, hold on. Let me find your number here.
Up here defending a mommy murder over his sister, and it's just it's exactly what Gypsy Rose Blanchard wants.
Here.
By the way, she was in here just a few minutes ago. She loves to come in under her stupid alt accounts.
Well, maybe
Give me a second.
I was just wondering because Kid.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Never mind.
So I texted her saying, "You're making videos about me, making the drama worse. You know, just this bullshit drama." Your response is, "I worded it the way so it would go on TikTok the way it did. Kenan, I'm on hard fucking times, all caps. I don't know what you don't understand about that. If there was ever a way that I was able to potentially make money on TikTok, why would that bother you? You should just trust me by now to know that I'm not ever going to air you out or tell your business or anything. I know what I'm doing. You have to trust that I have you and Aurora and Gypsy's best interest." Interesting. "But I also have to think about my kids, Kenan. I didn't think I'd make another video until the first video went viral like it did. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't intrigue me to make money. Everybody else is making money. The people talking shit about you are making money. So if I go on there and the word play around some..."
She admitted she wants to make money, but Gypsy Rose Blanchard is the only one making the big fucking money here. And it's so ridiculous that we're taking our eyes off of the actual person causing the problems.
Why can't I? If I was out to get you, Kenan, there's a lot of stuff I could have actually shown myself, but y'all are my family. Really, we could make this way more lucrative if you think about it. I have literally been offered money to tell the truth that Aurora is not real. Like, that's how psycho people
Autumn,
are.
you could
They don't even
respond
think
after.
that baby's
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
I know,
Because he's leaving out the first part of that message.
I just saw it over in the Reddits that's her. She comes under these alt names, and I have no problem blocking them. I have no problems because I want that energy nowhere around me.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. The very one before that.
I made the video
very
to
one
prove it.
before
It wasn't me.
that. The very
Okay, I'm
one.
reading it. I'm reading
The
it.
one, the very
Ken,
one
you wouldn't speak to me. I made the video to prove to you it wasn't me. I made the second one to address everyone else. Why does it bother you I'm saying anything at all? Because you're making fake drama. Like, damn, if I didn't say shit was true, I'm not talking crap, so what is the issue? And then
I
again,
worded it
Kenan,
that way so it would go. So exactly.
And then again,
you're saying
Kenan,
that I made the video for money. No, I
you
asked
said it
you.
in this text message. Quit yelling. Calm down, dude.
Okay,
Calm
wait,
down.
I
Quit yelling.
responded to you.
You can let her
because
respond.
I told you I made the
They're siblings because only a sibling can get you to that point. And then they will always say, "Calm down, dude. What are you doing? Calm down. Stop spazzing." That makes you go out into outer space even more.
video. You're accusing me of wanting money, bro.
You said it yourself.
And I said I
you said
worded
to
it
Gypsy
that
too.
way because of it, because you accused me of trying to make money off the video. I made the video because I was trying to prove to you that I was not Nina's source.
Dude,
That
I
was
literally
it.
just
I made the video with the way it was worded.
There is no source because there's no fucking video.
Yes, there
The
is,
video
Kenneth.
doesn't exist. Then post it.
Blame
Post it, Tara.
Mom then.
He
Blame
learned patience, and he also has this. He likes the drama too. He feeds off of it. I can tell, like, he's enjoying it, but it in the moment, but it actually does send him to do dark things. I think his he does have a substance abuse issue, and but he has learned to feed off of it in the moment, like the thing has. Yeah.
Post it.
because that's why Gypsy just started talking to Mom again, and you know it.
So,
Tara, if
so
there's a
Ken,
video
I
and
just
you
want to
have it,
catch you up to
post it.
speed. So back in February, Autumn received a video, a screen recording
No,
from
I
your mom,
screen shared.
Raina.
My mother was on FaceTime with me.
FaceTime. So Raina, your mom, FaceTime with Autumn, and she saw a video where Gypsy was going nuts, yelling, very angry,
That's not true.
and got a
Not to
butcher knife.
mention,
And,
Jaina saw it too. She just hasn't said anything.
Bullshit. I want to see the video. Post it. Because if there's a
Well,
video,
talk
I've
to
never
Mom
seen
about
it.
that.
So
Talk to
well,
Mom
you said
about
you
that.
said that you have the video, but you can't post it for legal
I never,
reasons.
bro. I'm not showing.
There's
what
a
Mom
TikTok
showed me.
on your page right now that says you have a video, but you're not going to show it for legal reasons. What legal reason is stopping you, Tara?
The video was already shown.
No, we
Yes,
haven't
was.
seen
I
it.
haven't
The audience
because
hasn't
that
seen
was
it.
worded, and that was worded wrong because I don't.
That's what you said in your video. You have a video, but you won't show it for legal reasons. Did you not say that in your TikTok?
The video I have, yes, no, that's the video.
They actually do know that people won't do things for a lot of reasons, so they'll come on and goad you to try to get you to do that because they know, like, if you do it, then they'll come after you legally, right? So you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't, and they love to play that little game. And then when people actually do, they freak the fuck out, like what they're doing now. Like, she actually has the nerve to say, yeah, she's telling the truth. And so they're going to try to grind her into the ground and, bring out all of her, like, you're trying to make money. You're a drug addict. You're known to be the liar in the family. She's been disowned, like they're going to bring all of her negativity stuff out to get you to discredit her and not believe her and believe a fucking murderer over her. That's what they're asking us to do. Believe a murderer over Nina, over this lady. Who else? There's other people that say that they've seen it and they want us to believe that over her because they're going to discredit her. It's dirty business.
Video that had been debunked. Apparently, the video that was sent to me 2 weeks ago
What
was
video?
debunked. So I haven't posted that video.
So
you just found out it was debunked today because you posted that video today.
No, I'm talking about that video. The video I saw of Mom with FaceTiming her and her fucking screen sharing. Because Mom is messy. She gossips a lot, especially when she drinks. She
There's
spills
no
all
video.
beans and she made me be quiet. And I was.
But you said you
You're
have
lying,
a video.
and
You
it's
said
shit.
you
Like,
have
you're-
a video.
I
Did you
did,
not say
Kim.
that?
Yes, but it was
So
debunked.
now you're saying
That
you
video
don't
that
have
I
it.
thought was the video I thought I had was debunked. The video I saw.
It's like he's goading her to do it while at the same time telling her what a betrayal it is. So he is doing a little playbook that Gypsy Rose in one of her patterns. It's, we talked about the property destruction and as intimidation, and we went over and she talked about, well, like, if you do this, then I'm going to expose all your tax and whatever. So it's like, it's intimidation. It's like, I'm going to call you, I'm going to tell you, you are a betrayer of me and you're lying. And if you prove that you're lying, then you know what else is going to happen. I'm going to come after you legally. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Okay, so the video you thought you saw.
Loves to get people in corners, situation like this. She prevails in these situations for some reason. She gets these people to fight her battles. So she's got Gypsy has her what is this person to her? I got me stuck in my head. Sorry, I got too much. Sister-in-law, for a better word, and her lover up here fighting over her. And before that, she had some rando guy named Rogie up fighting over her. This is classic GRB. And we are not even focused on what it is that it's very dangerous for this baby to be around her if she is tearing shit up and threatening Ken. We're not even covering that situation. We're just going over that Autumn Tara the liar. Ridiculous.
Was debunked. So now you have no video.
No,
Yet
the
you're still
video
claiming
that I
there is one.
have was debunked. The video I saw with mom's opinions, mom telling me that she called Christy and Rod and everybody else, and that Gypsy got mad at her and didn't talk to her for a while, and just now is starting to talk to her about it.
So
But
you
the
saw this-
authorities told her
okay,
she
go
couldn't
ahead.
do anything about it because it was her Gypsy's property and it was too late.
Okay, Autumn,
So my
can you let
response
Ken
to that-
respond to that? Go ahead, Ken.
My response to that is, okay, so you said you saw a video back in February and that you were sent a video that has now been debunked that you said that you had. Would you not know that the video you watched that you got sent recently was not the same one that you
Yeah,
watched
and if
back
you
in
watch
February?
this live when it ends, you'll see that I already said that. They were two separate videos.
Well, I
Separate
mean,
videos.
I feel like you're just changing your story because you have to now because
No,
everybody's asking
rewatch
you
the
for the
live.
video.
Rewatch the
and
live.
now-
I'm not changing shit. I'm
now you're up-
sticking to
now
it.
you're up against the
I said
wall.
that there were two different videos from the beginning.
You said in your TikTok today that you had a video that you could not share for legal reasons, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying that you had a video, all right? And now that you're backed up in a wall because everyone's asking you to share it, I'm telling you to show it, and you realize you can't because there is no fucking video. Now this whole story is coming out about how, well, that video was debunked, and I saw this different video back in February, but yet you couldn't see the difference when you saw it this time. But now you have to kind of like, remake your story to fit, is what
No,
it
I'm
sounds
not
like to
remaking
me.
any story. You're trying
It's
to
what it
twist
sounds like to
I
me.
said it when I was asked. When I made that TikTok, when I said the comment, I have a video that was
Sarah,
sent to me, and I
you
saw a
don't
video
have-
with mom. The video
Okay.
that was sent to me,
But-
it was debunked. So no, I'm not going to post it. The video I
But
saw
again,
with mother,
again,
which
you literally
I
said
did,
today.
I'm waiting for her to do it, and if she does do it, then she'll be called a bunch of names.
explain was
Liars still. They'll like say it's AI or something like that. They'll still deny it. It's like people want all this proof, and when you give them proof, then they say it's AI or it's not true or it's this or it's that. So they just get you to do a bunch of fucking legwork, and then they still deny it. I tell people I'm not your errand boy. When they want the fucking proof, it's there. You either believe it or you don't. I'm out of it, right? I'm not your errand boy.
So
This
Autumn,
is so fucking comical, dude.
Hey, Autumn.
You literally said
So
today you have
hold
a
on, Kay.
video, but you
Oh my
can't
God.
show
And
it for
Kenny, that's
legal
what I mean by-
reasons.
You're a fucking idiot. You're laughing
Okay.
off what I've already said.
Because you're
I've already
ridiculous
said
and your
that
story
video
is
was
falling
a
apart
second
in your
video.
fucking
Why
face.
are
and
you
you're just
ignoring?
now you're
Okay,
changing.
okay,
it.
Ken.
Okay,
Let,
so
okay,
let's
Autumn.
talk
What
about what mom said.
do you want to?
Let's talk about the other ways we know.
Autumn, do you
Let's
want to
talk about the
address
other ways we
that? So the video you made today, you're saying like, "Hey, I do have the video. I just can't show it for legal purposes." You can verify,
That was in a
confirm that you
comment.
said that
That
today.
was in a comment. And
No,
yeah,
that's in
that
the
video,
video.
that I was
You
sent.
said it.
Yeah, that was. I mean, the video I
Wasn't
have
a
in
comment.
possession was obvious. It's debunked. So the video I have in my possession, yeah, no.
So
that's
when
not what I'm
did when did you
But
notice
you
it was
didn't know that
debunked?
before you made the TikTok today?
So whenever that got debunked, yeah, I saw comments with the headboard. It was a still frame of the headboard in the second video.
Tara, I wouldn't be up here arguing this. I just wouldn't, because now it's 2 against 1. How ridiculous.
And so that's
Oh.
what made me go deep diving.
So now it's a still frame. At first it was a video.
The
Now it's a
wrong
still
video.
frame.
Hold on
Which
one
would
second,
line up
Ken.
to maybe, which would line up to maybe that's what Nina saw. And so maybe that's what, started, or that's what she was going off of. But the video I actually saw and have with, I saw with mom, yeah, that was real. The video that was sent to me, that was
There's no
debunked.
video. I call
Okay,
bullshit.
whatever,
because now it's a still frame. You just said it was a still
No,
frame,
it
but earlier
wasn't.
you said it was a video that was
I
debunked. But
thought you said it was a fucking still frame. It's you guys that have been turning it into the goddamn video.
you're saying it's
saw
a still
a
frame.
still frame of the video and went and saw that it was debunked. That's how I saw that it was
All
debunked.
you
What part of
said
that do you not
was
understand, Kenny?
goddamn
Sarah, you
still
said in
frame.
the TikTok.
You guys keep taking it back to video. Maybe when she's talking about it fast and she says a fucking video, but she's always said from the get that it was a still frame. Sorry, I'm getting mad. Woo. Getting in on this.
You posted today that you have a video. Okay, you didn't say still frame. You said you had a video that you can't show it for legal purposes. And I'm asking you, answer this question. What legal purpose was preventing you from showing this video? What were you talking about?
Because I've already told mom that she needs to contact the authorities again because that's bullshit. We have been told that if anything like that exists, we can't post it or it can be used and said that it was fake, it was this or is that for your
That
for
literally
Gypsy's
makes no
defense.
sense. That
Yes,
makes
it
no
does,
sense.
bro. And hold
If
on.
it's a video, it's a video. You can't.
Kenan, why are you denying That
Oh my
mom called
God, I love
Christine, called
loving
Rod,
this,
and
dude. It's
called
so
Christine
easy
out
to
on her
slam
shit.
dunk on you guys
No,
too. Even my
you're
own sister.
lying, Kenan. You're
I'm
lying.
lying.
Yes,
Tara, I
you're
just
lying
caught
to
you in
protect your
multiple
image,
lies.
but
You had
that's
to
okay.
reword your whole story.
I thought Sir Morbid was not going to let this happen. He told her when he told her that he wouldn't let this happen.
Okay.
It wasn't
That's
a
okay. You
video.
can
It was
lie,
a still
Kenan.
frame. I had to, you know, it
Kenan,
wasn't the
you're
same video from
a
February. I had to
liar.
do this, that. Yeah.
Kenan, you're
Okay.
a liar.
I'm lying.
It's okay. You're lying.
If you have proof,
It's okay.
I'm
Kenan,
asking you to
it's
show
funny
it.
how
All
you
right.
have not called me a liar until I said it out
Tara,
loud and really
Tara.
confirmed it for you.
Tara.
Now it brought you drama. Now all of a sudden
okay.
I'm a liar. But when it wasn't bringing you drama, I wasn't
Tara.
a liar.
I have text evidence from you, and Gypsy does too. Gypsy posted a screenshot of your text today.
Yeah,
I have the exact.
posted it back. I posted it back.
She's working overtime here. She's working overtime because I mean she's got a podcast coming out and she's got some podcast interviews. I mean this is a shit time for this to happen, isn't it?
Kenan, yes, we talked about money.
You said that it was
That's
a fake
great.
screenshot.
Who brought up the money first, though? Please
You did.
understand that. You brought
did.
the money up first. So, yes, I fucking
Okay.
responded. It's talking about money in the response. You brought it up. You
All right,
immediately accused me before I
Be
even
quiet for a
made a
second. I
video.
want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
Answer this.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
That
I want to ask you
video.
a question.
Oh, my God.
I want to ask you a quick question.
I'm not going to be
Just
on
one
here
question.
for you to defend a fucking murdering, lying bitch. And
Wow,
make me out to look bad.
Autumn, do you
Just Ken, you know Gypsy Rose is right there. She's right there.
can I ask you a question real quick?
I have a question.
No, I do mind. Fuck you, Kenan, because you know you're lying.
Because I'm
Wait,
defeated.
Autumn had a question.
You know, Morbid's everywhere. Gypsy Rose, for whatever reason, she manages to go everywhere.
For you, Autumn.
I'm wiping the floor with you right now.
Autumn?
And you realize that you can't answer my question.
Hold on, Ken. Autumn, I had a question for you. Go ahead, Autumn. Ask your question
And she
first.
might be mad at you for spilling the beans to mom.
Okay, can I ask my question now?
No, you can call me privately.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
think
I'm
that's
gonna
even
ask you a
possible?
question, and you
Because
can just
you're
choose not to
Because
answer.
you know
it.
damn
I'm lying.
well.
Okay, I'm
No,
lying. Okay.
you know damn well.
Let me ask you a question, and you can choose not to
Oh
answer.
my God, Kenan,
So,
I'm not
Gypsy-
interested in you lying.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I've
Well, I'm not
answered the
lying about
question.
anything. So
You are
so
lying.
here's
Hey,
here's
Autumn,
my
let's-
question.
To the video, I want to hear what he says about the video. We're like, who we at? We're like 6 or 7 minutes away.
Hear his
Just send her
question
on
first,
it.
and let's
But
see.
just
Let's
know
go from
your
there.
sister,
It's a
which by the
simple
way,
question.
it doesn't surprise me because you've always been a
Simple
snake
question.
in that way. You
Okay.
will throw your sister
Right.
under the bus to protect your fucking image
I've-
because you know it makes you look bad. And
You're
Kenan,
literally
if you were
throwing
to
your
get on
brother
here
under the
and
bus to get some
confirm that
TikTok
such video
attention to make
exists,
money, and I have text
listen,
evidence
if
that
you were
shows
to
you
get
saying
on
that.
here and confirm such video exists, you know that would be enough for them to take Aurora from you.
There's
That's
no
why
video.
you're not saying shit.
There's
So
literally
please
no
make
video.
me with it.
Hey, Autumn,
Of course
can I
you would deny it.
can
I
I
would
ask
deny
you a
it too.
question though? Like,
I would deny it too.
I just wanted, like, hey, Autumn, if I could ask you a question here. I just want to know, like, what kind of outcome do you want from all of this? Coming,
You know what?
money and attention on
now,
TikTok.
now I'm gonna be petty because
sure
you know
you
they
will. Go
wanted
ahead.
to make it seem like I was a liar or whatever, and then blame
You
me.
are
for it.
lying.
I would like to hear the outcome that Aurora is kept safe. That's my outcome. That's my outcome is Aurora. That's what I think we should be hearing.
Cut off
I
from the
caught you
family.
in multiple lies.
Where are you, honey? You need to, if you're a nurse, you need to be reporting this.
So
today.
if it was gonna happen anyways, no, I've caught you in multiple lies too. You won't address them. You
Sarah,
won't
what
address
lies-
the
what
fact
lies
that
have
you
you
won't
caught
call
me
them a lie until it's called out.
What
So
lies have you caught me in? I
whatever,
want to hear it.
Kenan.
What lies have you caught me in?
Like I said, you won't address it. Why didn't you say it was a lie? Why have you not said it was a lie until now? Why
It's a
did
lie.
you say I betrayed
Because
you?
this wasn't a
Why
topic
did you say I
until recently.
betrayed you? What could I have betrayed you with?
let's start there. Hey, Ken.
That you're cooking
So
up big drama.
you messaged her, Autumn, to just say, hey, you betrayed me. You didn't know who's Nina Source, right? Is that true?
Well,
Will you admit to that?
there's a whole story behind that, you know. And my other sister texted me and told me that she was going to be making up all this drama and pointed the finger at Tara. So that's why I texted her saying, "Oh, so now you're doing this?" Like,
Okay,
why
so,
are you
and that
throwing-
right there. Thank you. That right there. So
Okay,
she's
we're
lying
getting
then,
somewhere. Go ahead,
or
Autumn.
she's lying now. Is she lying then or is she lying now? Who would just make up text and just start lying drama? They're liars.
So you're saying that your sister is lying?
Yeah, or she.
So your
she-
sister's
yes, she's
lying. I'm lying. and
Did
you're
my
telling the
sister
truth.
not call me and tell me that she was talking to Ryan?
How strange would it be that everyone around Gypsy Rose fucking Blanchard is lying? I mean, how weird would that be?
I have no idea. I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. I wasn't on that phone call, but no.
You have some feedback coming from your end, Autumn.
Sorry, I had to walk to the living room.
No worries.
The screenshot that Gypsy posted of your text. Are you saying that was fake? That she
No, I
made
said
that
it's out
up?
of context. She posted one little part
No,
of that screenshot,
Tara,
so that's why I said
Tara.
it's fake. That's why I say it's fake, because she's posting one context, not telling the entire thing.
Yeah, it's a
She is
screenshot.
bringing up.
You can't post the whole conversation, but
You
you
can't
sent
bring
that text,
up
yes
money.
or no? I'm
You
asking.
can't
I'm just
bring
asking.
up
Did you send
money.
that text? Okay. So,
You
yeah,
can't bring up
I don't even
money
know why I
to
came
me,
up here.
and then
This
when
is-
somebody responds about
let's-
money, say that they brought up the money. You brought up the money, so my response
Tara.
will be with money about it. Duh.
Okay, Tara. So you agree that you sent that text to
So
Tara?
here he brings up the money, and then she responds about the money, and then he blames her about the money. I mean, they put you in situations where you can't win, and it's a very abusive, destructive. Like, thank God you aren't in that world, right? In that inner circle. Jeez.
Today, or to Gypsy today, saying that you want to. Hey, I hope it's okay with you that I make these videos. I'm just
No,
trying to
that
make
was
some
not
money
today.
right now.
Nope, that
I'm
was not
sorry.
today.
It was yesterday. It was yesterday.
No, it was not.
When was it, Autumn?
It was
So I
yesterday.
texted Gypsy.
They'll come and they'll attack everybody instead of the one who is the puppet fucking master, the one who got an autistic man to do her dirty work and is in prison for life, which he deserves to be there, but she deserves it just as much, if not more.
When was that?
No,
I'm
talking about the one that she posted today.
It was
The one that
Sunday
she
or Monday.
posted today.
I don't know if she knows which one it was.
Yeah, no, she posted that today, but that text wasn't. That was from a few days ago. That wasn't today.
I even heard Morbid and whatever he's doing here has said directly to Ken, that woman deserves to be in prison. Still.
But you sent that text.
But here we're going to sit and we're going to attack Tara.
Yeah, days ago, before the money thing even came out. When y'all were accusing me of wanting money. When y'all were saying it's for clout and it's for money.
Morning.
Exactly. When y'all were
That's
saying
the
it's for
screenshot
money.
that I have is that you sent it yesterday morning.
Sent what?
Okay. That text that she posted that you said that you're, I hope it's okay that I'm making these videos. I just need to make some money. So you're saying that you did send that, right?
I'm pulling it up so I can show you.
Oh my God.
When
I was
I
hoping
said,
you guys could
does
work
it
it out. I
bother
don't know
you
if
that
that's
I'm making
possible.
videos?
I can answer my own question. Yes.
Right,
you
girl,
did
I
send that
can't.
text, and yes, you did send it yesterday morning. You sent it Thursday morning. Okay, that's the truth.
No,
And
she texted me yesterday morning at 8:17 a.m. Yes, it bothers me because it's making unnecessary drama. I texted her at 8:01 p.m. on Sunday. She
Tara,
didn't respond to me until yesterday.
the text that you sent to Tara or to
That
Gypsy.
I said, is it okay with me? Does it bother you that I'm making videos or whatever because I don't want to barter family over it? I said,
Yes, that text where you also say that you're just trying to make some money right now. And the same text you sent to me, which was last week, saying that I'm on hard times right now. I need to make some money. This is for my kids. But I support you, Aurora, and Gypsy. I read that text out loud earlier. Okay, so all these texts are real. You're agreeing with that, right? They're not fake. They're not fake screenshots, right? Even though you made a post.
I haven't even been watching his chat. What are they saying in his chat? You are a dumbass, Ken. You are going to regret this.
Your TikTok saying it was a fake screenshot.
Oh wow, Messiah Marie. She should ask. So people are
those
but
real,
you're saying,
Autumn?
but you are agreeing it's real.
calling Ken out. I feel her pain.
Not sure.
I went through something similar. Oops.
Anyway.
So you guys loved each other growing up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I still love my sister, but my God,
She may
it's
come
so
back as
ridiculous. So
she
ridiculous.
may have lost some connection there.
Well, listen, I implore everybody listening on this live right now that if anybody tells you they have a video and then they don't show it to you and they tell you that it's because of this reason, it's because of that reason, it's bullshit. Okay, this is the second time that's happened now. And the OGs will remember the first one when 2 years ago when the whole Cowboy Bear guy was claiming that he had a video of me and I kept telling him post it then. I want to see it. And it never got posted.
He would have gotten in so much trouble if he posted a sexual video of you two, Ken. You would have sued the fucking pants off of him. This is another tactic. It just proves positive that this is what they do.
Because it's not fucking real. These people will lie to you to get views, monetization, clicks, and attention. And my sister is now doing that. And so the screenshot that Gypsy posted of the text.
So much money off of Gypsy Rose Blanchard, not the one that's got 9 million and flying all over the fucking world. Yeah, but we're all trying to make money off of her. Just, don't let people try to shame you for what you're actually doing. I am trying to make money. I am trying to make money over here. So here it is. Don't let them shame you. Who gives a fuck? The person making the money and the blood money off of her mother is Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
her admitting that she's just doing this for money because she needs it right now. And then Tara goes and posts a TikTok saying that that's a fake screenshot. Well, now she's saying it's not fake. I said it was fake because she didn't show the whole text. That's not the same. That's not synonymous with the word fake. That's out of context if you want to say that maybe. But again, it's a screenshot. You can't post a whole text thread in a single screenshot. But the text is real that you said you're doing this for money. And I have a similar text that I read out loud earlier on the live when I joined.
So
there
hey,
is no
again, I have a question for you though. There is a short video that I guess Gypsy is cutting up something, a blanket or something like that. Does that ring a bell?
What video? I want to see.
She's mad about.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Because Corbin had a little bit of his own truth train coming in. Let me see. I think I got a train whistle here. It's like. All right. Truth train coming in finally.
She's clipping up something. It's not a headboard thing, but it's a video of her angry or something like that.
Where can I see it?
You want to see it, or do you want to see it?
Yeah.
So that you can. Okay. I don't know. Someone sent this up. Let me see here if I can share the screen with you. Let's see. How do I present this? Hold on 1 second here. I'm gonna try to share this with you here. Share screen. Here, you should be able to see in the backstage here. You know what? That's not the one I wanted to show. Hold on 1 second. It's a video file. Let me see if I can.
This is all that.
All right. Do you see that there on the screen?
Mm.
Does that look familiar?
It takes a moment.
Let me see it.
All right. Hold on 1 second. I have to switch screens here. All right. Hold on. I'm going to have to play it. Okay.
This is all that I've ever been to you. This is how I feel about you. Lies! All it is lies! Lies, lies, lies! Ugh. Fucking soulmates, the hell you are! The hell you are! Lies! All of it!
Can you imagine getting so upset about somebody's heart in the past? Like, I can you imagine?
All of it! All of it! Nothing but fucking lies! Lies, manipulation! Fuck you! Go back to your bimbo blonde whore! Fuck you!
Oh, performative.
So that was sent. It's not the headboard video.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not the headboard video. I want to see the headboard video.
Is that something you?
What? You're not going to say anything about the fact that she's cutting up a blanket? Oh, the headboard video is such a bad thing that she would do it above your head, but cutting up a blanket? Well, it's not it's no headboard video, is it? It's no headboard video.
Ran across that video? Or is it
I mean,
context?
did she cut up a blanket? She was mad at me about something. She cut up a blanket.
It's no
So you did
headboard
see this video. It's not like a surprise to you.
No, I've seen it before.
It's no getting your autistic boyfriend to murder you video. It's no offering up your 13-year-old for PDF video. It's no video like that. I mean, like, she can do any fucking video and we'll make an excuse for it. Well, it's no headboard video, is it?
So she was mad at you at that point or something like that.
Yeah, she cut up a blanket. Yeah.
I just don't want to hide anything because people are like, "Hey, you got to show this." So
That's fine. I mean, yeah, it's I'm not gonna lie. That's a real video. That video happened.
See,
Her cutting up the blanket.
It's AI.
But
don't go back and say it's AI later because you just said that it's a real video. So you will. It's no headboard video. It's just her cutting up a blanket. How performative to set up a goddamn. I'm trying not to swear. A camera. And then send it to him. That's crazy. That's crazy. And the dog's in the background.
I want to see this video of the headboard
There's no headboard video now, is it?
that everyone's claiming they have.
Well, like I said, I mean, anybody
Because
can
like
email that.
the details. Okay, there's a stark difference between cutting up a blanket and taking a butcher's knife to a headboard.
What? To me, it sounds like a progressive problem. first, and then it progressed to the headboard. Yeah.
So I want to see
Headboard video now. What is that?
like that's the big drama component right now, is that Gypsy apparently took a butcher's knife to a headboard. So I want to see this video that I know doesn't exist. And like I said, I mean, I came up here to talk about how Tara has been proven.
I didn't come up to talk about a cut up blanket. I came up to talk about the headboard video. It's no headboard video.
Via receipts.
I think we might need to put that on a t-shirt. It's no headboard, a cut up blanket. That's no headboard video.
That she is doing all this just for clout and attention. And I want to ask this question too. If you had a video of Gypsy, doing whatever you're saying she's doing to the headboard.
Okay, Kat.
How is making a TikTok about it going to resolve anything? Like you can have this whole crying video, like, oh, I'm just doing this for my niece.
Maybe everything else didn't work. So I can't help but think about this hidden true crime and Christina and people blaming her for going to TikTok and making videos finally, because nobody listens to you. You got to get it out somewhere, right? And then on top of it all, you got a niece that is in this situation that you're worried about. And yeah. And here we are on this Saturday morning. It's 11. Oh, I thought it was 11:11. It's 11:13 a.m. on this Saturday morning talking about this. Well, it's no headboard video.
If you had this video, you can send it to authorities. You can send it to CP, whatever you wanted to do to actually have some action to it. I don't see how making a TikTok video to get views.
I think that this blanket video needs to be sent to authorities. Like, that's a good video to send to authorities. Mia, hello, Mia. Talking to Nurse Mia. I think maybe you need to do a report.
News and monetization it's false altruism. It's phony bullshit to try and sound like you're doing the right thing, but I don't see how making a TikTok about it solves anything. So like that's what I'm asking for here. I'm asking for this video of this headboard incident, but nobody can seem to produce it. Everyone says they have this video, I have a video, but they can't show it, they won't show it because it doesn't exist. There's no video.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing, well, I think Audrey said, Ryan talked about it or something like that in a clip or something like that.
Hello, Charlotte.
Well, we threw all of our old furniture away. Like the king bed is gone because it was old and lumpy. So we downgraded to a queen. So that's why we have a new headboard now, a new bed frame, a new mattress.
Sure, Jan. Sure. That's my new favorite thing when people are fighting too hard for Trump. It's like, sure, Jan. Sure.
Because we switched from a king to a queen. So it's all new furniture. So we don't even have the old bed set anymore. It's all been thrown away.
Yeah.
So like people are saying, oh, take a picture in front of your headboard. What's an entirely new bed set?
And why would
okay, like I don't have the old headboard, the old mat.
Keep your bedside. You don't keep it in your. When you get new things, you get rid of it. And of course, if it's got a knife axe print in it, you would of course get rid of it.
Mattress, the old bed frame, all that's gone.
No, I know Nina wanted you to do that, but
yeah, that's what I heard when I first joined. Take a picture in front of the headboard. Then, well, I can do that for you, but it's an entirely new bed set. We don't have the old king set anymore.
Well, here's a question for you because you had Autumn, your sister Tara, I guess, she was stating that the video she received back in February was actually something that was basically shown by your mom, Raina. Have you even spoke to your mom about this?
I talk to her every week. I haven't talked to her about this yet because this is all fresh, and I've been busy working all week. But now it's the weekend, so I'm home. But I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't believe there's any video. And I also heard when I came in here, like you asked Nina, you said, hey, do you have this video? She goes, I have a screen recording. Okay, so then you have a video. A screen recording is a video. Show the video.
I think
like
what
that's
Nina
what
said,
I'm asking for.
From what I understood, is that she was shown a screen recording, but it wasn't recorded, I guess.
So she saw it on somebody else's phone, is what she said.
Or her phone. Or was shown that by maybe her source. I don't want to put words in her mouth because, again, that's what I got from when she was up here, as far as how she explained it. That was my understanding, as far as that goes.
That just sounds shaky to me.
But the thing was interesting as far as when
you sound shaky to me. No headboard video now, is it? Watching her take a blanket and tear it up with your dog in the background. It's no headboard video. Well, what's so impressive about this headboard video? What is so much worse about the headboard video? Because to me, the blanket video is pretty bad.
Your sister was up here. I asked her about when she received it. She said it was in February. And it was, again, a screen recording via FaceTime with your mom. And then she talked about just 2 weeks ago, she received an additional video, basically the same thing, but a different video that she later decided, well, this is fake. And you said that that was the video today in her TikTok live or TikTok video that she said, well, this is actually, fake or something like that. Or she said she has the video, she just can't release it due to legal purposes or something like that.
Yeah, sounds like some bullshit.
But I guess it's for her AI, or she determined it was probably AI or something like
that. Wait, what's AI?
The second video that she received 2 weeks ago.
What second video? Which video are you talking
So she received the initial video from your mom via screen recording back in February. But then 2 weeks ago, she received another video from someone else.
Right, that was one that she claimed that she had today in her TikTok, that I have a video, but I can't show it for legal purposes. But when she watched it, she couldn't see the difference between this first alleged video and the second one that was apparently fake. That's my question.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, it doesn't make sense to
I'm
me.
just trying to, since she's not here.
Like normally I don't ever really like come up on lives anymore. I don't do it anymore really, and try and debunk rumors, because the rumor mill is always churning. It's always crazy shit coming out, and
no,
it's never ending. So it would just be like a full-time job to do.
So Gypsy has you up here. She will platform you, and she will push people out when it's a little too close to the truth and she don't like it. So she's gonna, Christy's gonna be out on display. We'll probably get Rod. I don't know, will we get Mia? We're gonna get a lot of people paraded out. I promise you.
That, but I know that there's no fucking video of a headboard being destroyed with a butcher's knife. That's ridiculous, and that's all that I came up here to talk about. She says she has a video. I'm asking you to release it. I'm asking her to.
Getting destroyed with sharp scissors is no headboard video. His property being destroyed and ripped apart with scissors is no headboard video.
Confirm that those texts that she said was a fake screenshot is actually real. Now she's saying it is real, but it's not all the context. So my point is that we have receipts and evidence from Tara or Autumn, whatever, saying that she's just doing this for money. And, talking all sweet to Gypsy, hey, girl, hope it's okay with you that I'm making these videos. I just need to make some money right now. Okay, so what am I lying about?
Well, that I saw in the text
I see
messages.
in the chat, people are telling me I'm a liar, I'm a liar. What am I lying about? What am I lying about?
Well, what you're talking about, I saw those text messages as far as like her asking about money and how, you guys could probably profit off of it somehow, something like that. So I did see that with my own eyes. But she was saying, well, look at the earlier text which you read off. So yeah, I mean, to me, it seemed like, well, okay, well, there is some sort of like a motive behind it, kind of, just by reading those texts, whether it's out of context, according to her.
The motive is
was said
to get attention, money, pats on the back, and followers and likes, and that's what she said herself.
Because everybody is like just riding on fucking Gypsy Rose coattails. She wants everybody to ride her coattails, but you gotta ride it the right way.
I'm doing this to make money. It's in the text receipts that she has now confirmed before she left.
Yes, she said she was doing it for money. She's doing it for money. Gypsy Rose is doing it for money. You're doing it for money. Morbid's doing it for money. I'm doing it for money. So can we just take the fucking money out of it? Who cares? Shouldn't we care about the murder?
It's real. So like, what more do I have to say than that? I mean, like she sent those texts,
Did she hit you up for 1,500 recently?
It was 1,300.
13.
See, like the only time, Tara is trying to play this whole, like, I'm just doing this because I'm looking out for my niece. It's not, she's not even a part of my life at all. The only time I ever hear from Tara is asking me for money. Like every other week, she texts me asking me for money, for money, for money, for money.
Her niece? And do you think that she's not in your life because of Gypsy Rose Blanchard? Are we going to blame her for being out of your life? You're not going to eat. Anyway, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad, but this is like total gaslighting. And it's like, ultimately, Ken, you're not protecting your daughter. You're not protecting your daughter, and you're letting Gypsy Rose Blanchard do all of this. And then when the bad stuff really starts happening, then we're going to do the whole, I don't think you take it that far. I was abused, being abused. You are being abused, but you're allowing your daughter to be put in danger. And that's scary. The whole thing, it all boils down to Aurora for me. It really does. This, like, the baby girl is my worst nightmare. I mean, she's here, and I just, so unfortunate. But also, it's a human life, and so she needs to be celebrated, but geez.
Most recently, she asked me to give her $1,300 to pay for her water bill. And so I got me and my brother and my other sister together. We were all going to chip in and pay her water bill for her. you know, because I don't want her kids to not have running water in the house.
$1,300 water bill.
Yeah, yep.
What?
That's what I said too. Well, I mean, I'm not going to give all the details as to why that was that high. It's not my business to tell, I guess. But it's just she already told you the 1,500 thing. That's the only reason why I'm elaborating on this.
Jeez.
But
okay.
But yeah, you know, she owed the water company $1,300, which blew my fucking mind when I heard that figure, because I called the water company myself, because I don't send Tara money anymore, like straight cash. If she tells me she needs a bill or help with the bill getting paid, I say, okay, give me the company number. I'll call them and pay it myself. So I called the water company. It was a $1,300 bill, which blew my fucking mind. I'm like, my water bill is like $60 a month. Like, how the hell is it that high? You know, it's the cheapest out of all utilities. But anyway, and we were gonna pay that for her, but she got like a church or some other organization to pay it before we could handle that for her.
So
and then like I said, she sent me a text saying that she's on hard times and that she needs
So you're going to be mad at her for trying to make money, and you would rather her go to a church organization or come to you and be shamed for coming to you. So, yeah. Okay.
make some money. Gypsy, I hope it's okay, girl, that I'm making these videos. You know, it's the picture is right there illustrated for you. You can choose to believe it or not. But like, we have the receipts to show that she's just doing this for money. She's cooking up and playing part in this false drama. You know, now first she was saying she has a video. Now she's saying it was a still frame. Now she's saying it's a debunked video. I don't have the story just keeps changing.
Who said it was a still frame? It was morbid. You kept turning it into the video.
Once you're confronted, you know what I'm saying? And
yeah. Do you mind if I showed your text messages with her, I guess?
I mean, I'm not gonna put up my if she wants to send you those, that's all
I
her.
have
She can do that.
I have them.
Okay.
I think it's just one screenshot. It starts off with "I'm going for sole custody" or something like that. Does that ring a bell?
No.
Take pictures of you. I'm not sure what this is. Casey, mate, you want to come up here and explain this? I don't know what she's taught. Don't know.
Casey, May.
So you just think your sister's out there for clout and money right now because she's on hard times?
It's not that I think that. She wrote that in a text. She admitted
well,
it.
I feel like we're going in circles now to see say anything else.
And that's just what they do. I've never seen anything like it in my life until the last 2 years that Gypsy and I have been together. So
yeah, okay. He says the same thing, blah 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 blah.
you know, I mean, like, I'm not even like I don't know. I'm upset with the way that she went about this and for the reasons that she stated she was going to do this. It's like, you're gonna throw your own fucking family under the bus to get some money. Like, dude, like I know that I stopped sending it to you, but like, come on, dude. Like, it's just to me that's wild. Because I know I would never do something like that. But
well, I'm not going to keep you any longer here. Thanks for coming up here, clarifying that with your sister there. Hopefully things work out between the two of you. She looks like she's open for communication. I don't know. Maybe you guys will update us soon, or we'll find out as the saga continues.
We'll see how it goes.
All right,
Ken. Thanks for having me up.
All right, take care.
All right, later.
Bye. There goes Ken. Oh, wow, wild, huh? Just wild. Let's see here. Play the soul constant.
Okay, let's see if there's any updates. Well, because we've been on here for a while. Let me see if any posts. Let's go over to TikTok and see what people are saying over there. Let me see what you guys are saying really quick. The damage from this will never be fully undone. No. Gypsy Rose has efficiently put a block between his family and him. He's smearing his own sister to protect the killer. Yeah, the baby is just. Ken's sister spoke to Audrey after this live. It's uploaded on her YouTube page. All right, let's look at that. What's Audrey? Is Audrey's page just Audrey? Oh wait, no, it's Audacious Audrey, isn't it? Continuing here. Oh, that was 3 weeks ago. Ken Erger's sisters speak out. Gypsy Rose allegations. Okay, let's go. Very much this.
Listening on this live right now, that if anybody tells you
I didn't kill anybody, and my little brother, my little sister, who live with our father. Hey, sorry, my friend just got in my car.
Is this her talking with him? Let's see. Ken Erger's sister speaks out. Childhood Gypsy Rose allegation in the leaked blanket cutting video.
It's
You
bullshit.
can hear Morbid's already pulling it up, and then he tries to pretend like
Oh, it looks like she's just listening to it, though, isn't she?
to not freak out.
Like just rewatching it.
Hey. Sorry, my friend just got in my car. He likes to make jokes like fast when it was a grown ass man that was doing the stuff to
See what you guys are saying, because it looks like it's just her redoing what I have this. I found this, and it looks like it's just her going over it.
to me. And when I got out of that program, it was just me and Kenan and my mom. And they paid, the state of Georgia paid for us to move to Texas, take it that way. Because at first it seemed like that's where she was
talking to her, but it's audio. Okay.
I did not know that she was not aware of Gypsy wrote this, like, terrifying. I know that they're trying to push this narrative that it was about money, and they're sharing these screenshots, and they're leaving out the conversation before these screenshots. Like, they're blaming me, and they're saying, well, you're doing it for clout, and you're wanting it for money. So I addressed to them the money aspect that they brought up to begin with. And at first, I wasn't going to air it out. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't going to address it or give it out there. But the more the days went on, and Kenan's like, oh, fuck you. You're disowned. I hate you. You betrayed me. And Gypsy would not respond to me privately when I was like, you know, wouldn't you be concerned? And da-da-da. She wouldn't address the video. And that's when I was like, okay, wait. We're not going to sit here and pretend it didn't happen. Like, because it happened. So if we're going to pretend it didn't happen, then I am going to say something, because that's ridiculous.
Right. Well, I want you to know my chat is lighting you up right now, so you're making money. Congratulations. I know that you said it's not about that, but you know what? If you have to deal with her being your sister-in-law, fucking make money. I don't blame you.
I mean, exactly. And like, for them to even throw that out there and try to embarrass me, like, for one, Kenan, as a brother, when your sister's in a domestic violence situation, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to help, why you would throw that out and, you know, expose her for that. But yeah, I am on hard times. I just got out of a domestic violence situation, and I am on hard times. But it wasn't about money.
I'm so sorry to hear that you went through a domestic abuse situation, and I feel like hearing that, it tells me more of why you are so passionate about this, because, you know, like you said in your video, and I understand that Gypsy is your sister-in-law or brother's baby mama, whatever you want to call it. So I understand, like, you know, family is family, but also, again, like you said, we can't all ignore the fact that she had somebody kill her mom, and that's her mother. What would she do to anybody else?
Exactly. Like, and if they care, or they claim to care about her, and they truly did, then there's no way that when you saw this video sent to you, and then it was made aware to everybody else, that y'all sweep it under the rug to keep her happy and to keep her, you know, at bay. That is dangerous for her as well.
Yeah, it definitely is, and it's terrifying. I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts on it, but a lot of mine come from a position of I've dealt with domestic violence, but also because I do have opinions about Gypsy, which I won't shove down your throat because, again, I know that is your family.
I will say this. I did not, my opinion of her was not a good opinion. I set my opinion to the side because my brother asked me to, not because she genuinely changed my opinion of her, but my brother asked me to, and I wanted to, you know, if he's my brother. She has done nothing to help change my opinion of her personally. I've reached out to her so many times and tried to talk to her. She just ignores it. She never responds. You know, Kenan got distant. And so, you know, my personal opinion has been negative of her, and it hasn't changed. I just don't like to bring it out because I don't want to cause problems for Kenan.
Well, I do want to ask, because my chat is asking a lot. You mentioned you didn't know if she had custody of Aurora at that time. Has there been a custody situation, or are you allowed to say?
So what I meant by custody, I guess I didn't mean that by legal terms. I meant like I didn't know if Aurora was actually in the house with her when she did that.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. Because like I said, I know a lot of people have questions, and I mean, we can ask, but you're not obligated to answer. Is there anything you do?
I do wonder where the baby was when she cut up the blanket, because we know Parker was there. And to me, I see the animals just the same as being babies. Like they're little kids to me.
Anything you do want to clear up or say?
Just no, I cleared up the whole, because I know they're sharing texts where it was like, oh, she said she worded it this way for it to go on TikTok. Yes, before I was going to out y'all out, before y'all shoved down my throat this like denial, this entitlement that you didn't do this, and you know it should be explained away because you're Gypsy and you're da da da. That's when it switched from, okay, I'm not, this isn't family anymore. This is going to go public because Gypsy, nobody's doing anything good by you. And so if I have to be the one that takes that to the face, then I'll do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, sorry. People are asking questions, so I'm just going to ask you if that's okay. And again, like I said, if you don't want to answer, I understand you're in a weird position. Okay. Somebody asked, the video you seen of her doing what she did to the headboard, was she wearing the same outfit in the video that just came out?
No. So the video that I saw, because I've seen two videos, and they were obviously two separate incidents because the headboards were different. Now the second video I saw was more recent, and I think that that's been debunked. I think that was just stuff that was on TikTok or Facebook.
The gray headboard one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's for everybody that's in the chat. The gray headboard never existed. They had a black one, and then they had a tan one. So which headboard was it that you seen with your mother?
So it was the dark headboard.
The dark headboard, okay.
Yes. And Gypsy was not, it was the video that Gypsy made. So she was recording, holding the phone, and she walked up to the bed. She was screaming like Screamo style. Like, I don't even know what she was saying. And I think she's like, I can't believe you. It's something, you still love her or something. Because she went into his closet and found something from his ex. And she then proceeds to go to the side of the bed that he sleeps on. And because she's holding the video or the phone, the video starts shaking, but you can tell, so she's holding the knife in the video, she's stabbing the headboard. And then she shows the headboard, and it's an X.
That is concerning behavior. And I know you spoke about the police situation and them being reached out to. If she made any kind of a threat in that video, that does go against the Louisiana law, which they are quoting. And the reason why they're saying they can't do anything if it's hers is because of them not being married. It's not considered joint property. So it's whoever owns the bed, which I'm thinking she's claiming it's her bed. But if she made a threat, that bypasses that law at that point.
Right. I feel like it wouldn't have anything to do with property at that point. It would be a legal threat.
But with that video alone, he could get a protective order. He could get an emergency custody order. Like, there's so much he could do with that.
And if he wanted to, he would have. Yeah, like Kenan, it's evident that he loves Gypsy. And, you know,
That's
I never
not love,
said,
though.
Exactly. I never said he wants to leave and he feels unsafe. I believe that was Nina. Kenan is a dumbass. He has his head up his ass and it's just so wrapped around her finger that he doesn't want. Like, we were raised to be friends with the people that nobody is friends with. That was literally something our mom taught us. And Kenan has that, like, instilled in him where he loves Gypsy and he wants to make it work with her, and he'll ignore these crazy signs. And that's why I said, well, if you really loved her, it wouldn't be ignoring and sweeping this under the rug. You'd be addressing this and explaining to her, you've already committed murder. So we're not scared for no reason. You killed your mother. So when you show a video like this, yes, I'm a little concerned that you might kill me or our daughter. So we're going to address it. We're not going to sweep it under the rug. But Gypsy doesn't like anybody around her that will hold her to the fact that she killed her mom.
Right. See, and that's not love, though. That's fear, and that's toxic situations. And, like, has Ken ever been in a serious, like, very serious relationship? Like, I understand they have a kid, so that bypasses a lot of serious relationships. But does he just think that he can't get anybody? I mean,
wasn't the one that she was cutting up the blanket for, wasn't he in a relationship with her for like 4 or 5 years, maybe 6 or 7, like for a while?
Given that he's been with Gypsy now, it's going to be a lot harder.
Oh,
but
man.
Did he struggle with that? Is like that maybe the reason he's holding on? No.
No, Kenan had beautiful girlfriends, like gorgeous women. And I do not blame them for not wanting to come forward and being like, I'm 10 bucks, because I would not want to either. But they were gorgeous. That's why I say that he's, like, I'm not calling Gypsy ugly either. Like, I'm not going to say she's ugly. I'm just saying with what he had been with, like, that's why I say he loves Gypsy. He has to. He has to feel some sense of love towards her, because, like, the one he was with before her, I've met her. She was there that.
Uh-oh, you cut out.
Pregnant. Sorry.
She was there what? Sorry, you cut out whenever you said that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know. Something just popped up saying my live or something was restricted.
Yeah, I got it too.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I forgot what I was saying.
You were saying he's been in a lot of relationships. He's really in love with her. I'm sorry, I was absorbing it all.
Yeah,
she's not shutting up, and so now they're going to try to restrict her.
Yeah.
Not like falling for this, threats of, I will expose you, you're a liar, you have substance abuse issues, telling on her isn't making her shut up, so now they're going to try to silence her in other ways.
It got me, that restricted thing confused me. The girl that he was with before Gypsy, or was with after Gypsy and him broke up.
I
have I met her a few times. She was.
I feel like it might, but also I feel like it might not, for the same reason that we didn't get the cowboy bear stuff, because this probably would be. Well, I don't know how it could be illegal to put out her doing that, because we just saw a video of her cutting up the blanket. So that's why I feel like we might get the headboard video.
Awesome. She was cool. She's pretty. I thought they got along great. I did not know that she was not aware of Gypsy until I almost spilled the beans, and they were like, shh. And I was like, what? They're like, you didn't know. I was like, I don't think that you should tell her that.
It was her first time putting on makeup recently, wasn't it? Like in prison. It was her first time using scissors on a blanket.
With Gypsy?
He was just trying to make a dress.
And I didn't know they had even broke up when him and Gypsy got back together. I thought him and the girl were still together.
Damn. That is, it's wild.
Yeah, I had no idea.
All of it is mind blowing to me. It's like, is Ken there for the money too? That I know they keep accusing you of being there for money or trying to do this for money, but a lot of times that's somebody deflecting. So, do you think it's partly money for him too? Because I mean, it is a decent amount.
And it is.
I mean, I have for him, I don't know, because
Ken likes to travel, and I mean, although he didn't go to LA this time, but I mean, it's a lot of little perks. Seems stressful though.
Does not have anywhere near the following that Gypsy does. So I don't know. Kenan, he is still working and working hard for his family.
Right.
Gypsy, on the phone, told me herself that because of who she is, she can't really get a job, and so TikTok is all she has to support her daughter and her. And so that's why
such a cop out, though.
It is a money thing for her.
It's such a cop out for her to say that, though, because there's so many things that she could do, and I always crack the joke. She
could do what Casey Anthony is doing and go over to Substack and get 1,500 subscribers at $10, $20 each, and be making money. I mean, I don't know. I put out something saying, is Casey Anthony learning from Gypsy Rose Blanchard? But I feel like Gypsy Rose Blanchard could be learning from Casey Anthony. And I also have questions about Casey Anthony. I think it's really interesting that now she's working for she's as a gay advocate. Is Casey Anthony gay now? Why is she all of a sudden calling out white men? That's a weird thing. But I feel like maybe Gypsy Rose Blanchard could take a little page out of Casey Anthony's book and do the Substack. Get yourself some subscriptions, girl, at $10 a pop and get 1,500 people. There you go.
could go be a butcher. But on a real note, I mean, she could go and work at a call center and use a different name. She could do a lot of things. She could even work from home. She just doesn't want to work. She's never worked.
Exactly. Or even if she were to use
She tried with the blowing beauty art. And by the way, do you guys remember when I covered Jodi Arias and her art, where she's selling her art online? Well, I came across a man who had shown me over in my Facebook. He has bought over 50K of Jodi Arias's artwork, and I'm trying to get him on to talk to him about it. But yeah, he's a big Jodi Arias art connoisseur. But the problem is Jodi Arias kind of can do art. Gypsy Rose Blanchard cannot. But I mean, I feel like if she had went that route a little harder, she could have been making a lot of money, because the guy told me, because there was this silk, which I have no idea where Jodi Arias gets the tools, the art supplies for this, but it was black pen silk, and she was selling it for over $5,000, and the guy said he bought it. He showed me pictures. So I mean, I feel like Gypsy Rose Blanchard, she missed her calling. She doesn't ever carry through with things. She just needed to go the extra mile and do a little different, maybe different than blown beauty art, like something else. I don't know, but I just feel like Gypsy Rose Blanchard never carries through with anything, and the TikTok thing is the easiest thing for her to be worshipped and adored. She just lives for that shit.
her face or her name, she could be using it for actual like advocacy reasons and actually doing something and not clout. And I'm this better person, and you should forgive me because of my circumstances. And that's just not. She shouldn't be doing that. She doesn't need TikTok for that. Like, I think that she's very much trying to profit off of what she did and then shove down our throats that we should say it's okay that what she did because of what happened.
Right. Yeah, and that I think is our other problem is now that the FOIAs are out, we're seeing, that Gypsy, she shot her mother. She went through her mother's mail. She went through her mother's Facebook, just like she's going through Ken's closet, apparently. She was stealing from her mother, and abusers tend to escalate, and Gypsy escalated to the point of murder with her mother. And so I don't think there's any justification for what she did. That's my opinion. You're entitled to yours, and that's fine.
It's a pattern, and we're seeing the pattern escalate. And my prediction is that she'll probably go away for a little while. If this is proven to be too true, if we do get the good board video that Ken is calling for, because apparently this blanket video isn't, hardcore enough. We actually need some kind of fucking headboard video. She'll go away for a while. But never fear, she'll be back. She's always back.
Expect that, but I don't think that she could do advocacy.
I don't agree with what she did. I said that advocacy thing because back time. So we're faced with what we're faced with. She's out. They gave her that chance. So if we have to take that for what it is, the least she could do is not try to paint herself this saint and take ownership and accountability and take it that way. Because at first it seemed like that's what she was going to do.
Does she take ownership and accountability behind the scenes, like whenever she's not online, or is she kind of the same
she
shit
very
person?
much does not. She does not want anybody around. Like if anybody says anything about her being, culpable in her mother's murder, it's a problem.
So she wants everybody to just bow down to her like she's a queen or something.
Like she didn't do anything wrong. Like it's wrong for us to mention it or talk about it. Like she did something wrong because she was abused or Dee did this or she did that. Like I was abused. My father went to jail for child abuse. He abused me until I was 12. And I was being molested by my best friend's dad at the same time. I didn't kill anybody. I went back to Georgia. I got trafficked by a guy who was 12 years older than me. I was 12 until I was 14 years old. I didn't kill him. It's abuse, using that as an excuse to facilitate a murder and tell everybody to say that it's okay is wrong.
So are you the one that your mother made the post about on Facebook then?
Yes. Thank you so much, Rosie. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button.
Being trafficked, or was there more than one sister that happened to?
It was just me. I was trafficked from when I was 12 until I was 14 in Georgia. That guy ended up taking a plea deal. So he actually gets out max releases in 2029, which is a slap in the face because my daughter will be 14.
Well, I mean, let us know. You see that we love to move in movements. Let's speak out against it. Let's not let him get out. Like, I hate that happened to you, especially because I have seen your mother's post, and I won't go into all of what she shared. I'm sure you're aware of what she shared.
I was not aware. I did not see my mom. She does things like that. I didn't even know. Like, I didn't know she was talking about it. So that's great.
I will say I'm not going to go into details about that, but I am terribly sorry that you went through that. That's horrible. That's hurtful. That's wrong. And paused. Autumn, we're here for you, girl. Yeah. And a lot of the chats saying they're here for you. And like, if you, I mean, you can talk about that on TikTok. People would love to hear, what you want to share on it, but also talk about how he's going to be up.
But also, you do need to be very careful, because in an instant they will turn on you. There is that dynamic. So I hope she just takes her time
for parole, and see what movements can happen from that. Because I mean, that is such a horrific thing to endure, and I think that could be something for you. Like, you can turn it around and make it a positive for you.
Right. And it's funny you say that.
I have to tell you guys this. The little bird has fallen in love. He is in love. I told you it's hormone season. Well, I get these big bottles of castor oil. I use it on my body and my face. And he has fallen in love with the bottle of castor oil. And I've been having to hide it because he is just so in love with it. So I think he needs a friend or something, because, wow.
Reached out to Gypsy about collabing and doing something about that, and she just blew it over. That's why I say I have a negative opinion about her for a reason.
Well, I'm honestly glad that she blew you over, not because like, haha, but had you collabed with her, I don't think it would have been beneficial long term.
Right. Well, now that I know, when I first saw the video, I was under the impression that authorities had been called and this had been, dealt with, and,
Who was she going to do a video with?
I'm honestly glad that she blew you over.
Let me see. Blew you over. What are they
want to share on it, but also talk about how he's going to be up for parole, and, see what movements can happen from that. Because, I mean, that is such a horrific thing to endure, and I think that could be something for you. Like,
we see it time and time again where family members are, for whatever reason, brought into a crime situation. Like, Kresha comes to mind. She's JJ Vallo's aunt, and she has her own true crime channel now. It's not unheard of for when a crime occurs in your family and to have Gypsy Rose be your sister-in-law, for quote unquote a better reason, and then to have your own dad go to prison for child abuse. That would be something that might push me into having a channel of my own. And especially if I'm a stay-at-home mother, I'm going through a domestic situation, and being at home might be a safer alternative to, way to make money. I don't know. I don't think it's such a bad thing. And I've seen it, but who is she telling her not? What channel is she telling her not to go on?
You can turn it around and make it a positive for you.
Right. And it's funny you say that. I've reached out to Gypsy about collabing and doing something about that, and she just blew it over. That's why I say I have a negative opinion about her for a reason.
Well, I'm honestly glad that she blew you over, not because like, haha, but had you collabed with her, I don't think it would have been beneficial long term.
Right. Well, now that I know, when I first saw the video, I was under the impression that authorities had been called and this had been, dealt with, and, Gypsy and Kenan had talked about it and all this. I didn't realize that this was just, everybody was acting like this didn't happen. And to, I guess, collab with her or anything, because it's like seeing what I've seen recently. I never went that deep, I guess.
Right.
All the evidence that people had against her, and seeing it, I'm flabbergasted. I'm like almost speechless. Like, what the fuck? What have we gotten ourselves into?
Right. And that makes me wonder, like, I know obviously Ken knows what she was there for, but if he bought the same thing, because I have said it multiple times before, I believed her at first. And so, you know, I wonder if Ken just fell so deep.
Audacious. Oh, yeah, I believed her. Okay, I get it. In the very beginning, we all well, not everybody, but a lot of people believed Gypsy Rose story until the medical records came out and the deep dives. Yeah.
In that, and now he's too deep. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I mean, I think it's exactly that. Like, he's too deep, or maybe he thinks that he has a handle over it, and he can love crazy because, like, I think there is a side of Gypsy that is good, and it's that side we meet that makes her believable, and if that side exists, then that side is capable. But there's that other side where it's like manipulative, and I don't think they're connected. And so that's where the danger is. Like,
Right.
she could be one Gypsy 1 minute and the other Gypsy the other minute, and not even remember or recognize she's both. And y'all are with it. And now that Aurora's with them, I don't think Ken is leaving at all. I mean, they have a child together.
See, and that's what scares me is whenever people can flip like that, it's typically tied to certain conditions, which I won't speak on because I'm obviously not a doctor, but it worries me for, your family. It
Well, you don't
worries
have to be
me.
a doctor to say it's not normal.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can say it's not normal, but I mean, I could also say she's a psychotic, crazy bitch, but that's just my opinion. Audrey, I'm going to DM you a text that was on YouTube page. The blanket video was on. Okay. Yeah. So whenever that video came out, really fast, and somebody mentioned the blanket video, did you happen to hear your brother's response?
No. Did he respond?
He did. I got a screen recording. I was trying to find it where the response was. Let me see if I can fast forward to it. Because I be screen recording everything. That's how come I can tell you the blanket or the headboard video was October 22nd, is because, again, I screen record everything. So
Does she see the video?
hold on. I'm going to play it, and I'll let you hear what he says. Oh, why is my volume not on?
Oh, it's the hell you are! The hell you are! Lies! All of it!
I mean, this sounds very performative. Even this anger and this lies and the hell you are. I mean, it sounds really performative to me.
All of it! Nothing but fucking lies! Lies, manipulation! Fuck you! Go back to your devil blood whore! Fuck you!
Yeah, that's
then.
Yeah, so Ken's about to respond to it.
okay.
Like a headboard video. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not the headboard video. I want to see the headboard video. Is that something you ran across?
Reply. It's no headboard video.
That video? Did she cut up the blanket? She was mad at me about something. She cut up the blanket. So you did see this video. It's not like a surprise to you. No, I've seen that before. Okay. So she was mad at you at that point or something like that. Yeah, she cut up a blanket. No. I just don't want to hide anything because people are like, hey, you got to show this on.
So he basically is just like, yeah, whatever, I've seen it. Is he that dense and that nonchalant, or is this an act to not freak out whenever the public's watching him?
I think that just from a legal standpoint, like as a parent, you have to think legally. And if Ken were to respond in any way that sort of confirmed any of this for them, the authorities could then have something to go and get.
He did confirm. He said it's true. It happened. So what? It's no headboard video.
Aurora, for both of them. And that's what
he shouldn't have said anything. He should have just not said anything, because you could have said it was AI, but now you can't because he said it's no headboard video. That it happened. She was upset. So what?
They don't want that either. And,
well, I mean, he just confirmed that.
Well, and that was, he didn't confirm the headboard is what I'm saying.
Okay.
And the headboard thing with the whole, why the police would do anything, is because Kenan wasn't the one bringing it to them.
What?
So, it's like we could say whatever, but unless the person wants to say something, it is what they make it. You know, they're not claiming that they're in danger or anything, and so nothing's going to be done. I think that's crazy that was his response. Like, and then for the video, like, are you serious, Ken? Like, this is not, like, our mom did not raise us to be a dumbass.
Well, and that's not normal relationship behavior. And that's not normal 30-year-old female behavior. And you can see in it, she's not wearing a wig. So it was before the wigs. She's not pregnant unless it was very early in her pregnancy. So that leaves a pretty short window.
I think it was early in the pregnancy because she's got the blonde. That's when she was doing all the blonde stuff to her hair. So, and she's a little chunky there.
Yeah, she had a little weight on her, and I know that was right before she was very early pregnant, or after the baby. I don't know. I'd have to see the house to see if it was after the baby.
It's the TLC house, the one that had the weird column in it.
Okay. When I saw it, I thought it was her after the baby, but I have to see it again because I only saw it real quick before I jumped on your live.
So hold on, let me see. I can flip the camera to where you can see the background.
I know that they didn't buy a house until Aurora was born.
They bought a house?
Yeah, they bought a house. I mean, that was already known. Or Kenan bought a house. Somebody bought a house.
No, people didn't know. Okay, so it's this house. You can see in the back. Oh, it's not gonna let me zoom in because it's a video. You can see in the background the little column things.
Okay.
So it's the rental.
It's the rental. Okay. I just can't see if there's any.
People are saying Aurora was in the background in a high chair.
I want to say there's like baby stuff or something in the back.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there's baby stuff. Yeah. So I'm saying I never saw Gypsy that heavy except for when she first got out, and then when after she was pregnant or while she was pregnant.
Got you.
She had lost some weight. You know, when she got with Brian, or when she got out with Brian.
Right. Yeah, she's lost a concerning amount of weight. Which
she was steady losing weight when she was pregnant because she came out so heavy, I think.
Hey, you've been around her. People have a lot of questions. Does that girl eat normal?
I actually have never seen her eat. I will say I've never seen her eat, so I don't know if that's normal. But I do know that if she's obsessed with her weight, you know, I can understand that. You know, I've been a girl who was obsessed with her weight before, and so I get that. I'm not going to harp on her for wanting to be skinny, you know?
Right. Yeah, no, I get that. I was just curious because she doesn't seem to eat normal whenever we see videos of her eating.
Right. I think whenever the camera's on her, she's going to be the camera's on her. Gypsy has always had to play a role. And the longer she stays in social media and in the light, she's going to continue to always have to play a role. She's never just Gypsy. And my mom explained that to Kenan and why he broke up with her when they were engaged in prison before. You know, he's like, she explained to him, she's not ever been just Gypsy. She's had to play a role, allegedly, all this, like, even when she was stealing from her mom or whatever, she was playing a role. Like, she just be Gypsy before we, you know, decide to let her in the family. And again, she's just playing a role. You know, Gypsy is always playing a role. She eats funny, and she probably eats different when she's with Kenan. She eats different when she's with Brian. I know that show, when they make...
Uh-oh, you cut out. The show what?
On the show, when they made Kenan look like an apple because of the food, I guess the seafood place they went to when she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember that? Okay.
Yeah.
That was so taken out of context, and Kenan was so upset because he said that Gypsy 100% went to that bathroom crying for that video.
Well, and I love that he said you're disappointing.
Like, yeah, he's like, she did that on purpose.
I'm not surprised. People in the chat are asking, does she walk normal or does she get winded easily?
I think she walks normal. She's really, really small. She's like 4'11". She's really, really short.
Yeah. And then another question I'm getting a lot is, can you tell us about y'all's childhood, like yours, Ken? Did y'all grow up together?
Yes. We It did. So since I was born, we lived in the same house until we were adults. At the time that, off and on, most of the time, there was a school year he went with his dad, and then he would come back and Savannah would go with their dad. They would alternate school years with their dad. But for the main part, Kenan was with us. Everywhere we moved, Kenan was with us. In 2005, my mom sent me and my little brother, my little sister, to live with our father in Oklahoma because Tyser had Kenan's father. He had disappeared, just off the face of the earth, lost contact with everybody, and was gone for a couple years. And so that left my mom foreclosed on a house, and she didn't know what she was going to do. And so, she had to keep Kenan in Savannah, but our father was around. She didn't live with our father. We only lived there for 6 months before he went to jail for child abuse. And when we came back, it was all 5 of us again. We moved into this apartment in Atlanta, and that's when me and Kenan's relationship was at its worst. We butted heads so bad. He would hit me and take my phone and just bully me, but I guess he was just being a big brother because it was also the time I was being. Things were going to happen. So he was taking my phone, knowing that this guy was going to make me come out or something. So he would wait till my mom would get home and give the phone to her, and that used to just piss me off. And he wasted no time. I couldn't tell him no secrets. He would just throw me under the bus, and we butted heads. But when it was discovered that I was being trafficked, and went through therapy, the only sibling that ever came to see me was Kenan. And he was the only one that, told me he was sorry for what he did and for being mean to me or whatever and blaming me for being fast when it was a grown ass man that was doing the stuff to me. And when I got out of that program, it was just me and Kenan and my mom. And the state of Georgia paid for us to move to Texas. And my mom, they were going to relocate us. My mom decided to put, cities and states in a hat, shake them up. She picked one, and it was Austin. And so that's how we landed there. They paid for us to go there. And it was just me and Kenan until I was out of high school. And we didn't have a bad relationship then. We just did our own thing. And by the time I was getting out of high school, Kenan was in his abuse. He was in his drug abuse. And he was just on really bad times. He was a different Kenan.
Right.
And I saw him one time when he asked me to get him some of what he was doing, and I blew up on him. It was I don't even know why you would ask me something like that. And I didn't see him again for 2 years. And when I saw him, he was telling me he was leaving. He had to get out of here, or he wasn't going to make it. So
that's rough.
Yeah. And he left, but he got clean. So I was really proud of him. But as a childhood, it was.
He dating Gypsy Rose at that point?
Rough.
Yeah,
that's a lot. People are asking a lot in the chat. What is Aurora's birthday?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Audrey loves these views. Guys, keep it going. Hold on. She may have been getting a call, y'all. Yeah, it's a lot to go through.
Did she answer?
This probably can. Yeah, it might be. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm going to move it forward to see if
Ruh-roh. Sorry, y'all. I think she keeps getting calls.
Has another job, and it's.
So, yeah. Hold on. People are telling me to block somebody, but I'm not seeing the person they're telling me to block. I'm sorry, y'all. If one of my mods are in here, you can silence them. Hold on. Gypsy. I'm writing this down. Well, ask you drinking a lot or regular amount, or what would you say?
From what I was told after that video, she's not supposed to be drinking at all. But I've seen posts where she's posting pictures of drinks at restaurants and stuff. So I really don't know how much she's drinking, honestly.
Got you.
I'm just told it should be less.
Got you. And then, do they break up a lot? Is the other question people are asking.
From what I know, they're together. I have not known them not to be together. I know that Gypsy does a lot of content stuff, and so she like travels to do that. So she's like not around a lot. And Ken, he has another job, and it requires him to travel. So he is not around. So it seems like it would look like they're broken up, but they're really just not around each other.
Okay. I lied. I do have one more question before I get off, and then y'all, I will go and clip where Ken acknowledges the video. Okay. So this one's weird, but I've interacted with your brother one time before on a live, and it was with True Crime Perspective Justin. Sorry. And a lot of people say that Ken is gay or bisexual. I genuinely do not care. I know the chat cares. But every time he would get on live with Justin, he would ask Justin to remove his hat. And it was just weird.
I have never known Kenan to be anything gay or anything. No, he's always very much into girls and pretty women and stuff. So I would be shocked if he was gay. I do know that he jokes. He likes to make jokes. Hey, sorry, my friend just got in my car. He likes to make jokes like with his brother and stuff, but never have I seen anything remotely close
Well,
to it.
he's worked in a kitchen. I've been around a lot of kitchen guys, and they say a lot of stuff like that. So I mean, I genuinely didn't care, but there were people in the chat asking, so I wanted to ask.
It's okay. I get it.
Well, we should talk again sometime, and then like you go and like try to chill out. It's a stressful time.
It is.
So, all right. Well, thank you for coming up. I will follow you. I don't know if you were following me. I know people sent it to you. But yeah, go try to relax and have a good night.
I will. Thank you for having me and hearing my piece.
Yeah,
and,
you're welcome.
Yeah, have a good night. And I did follow you, by the way.
Okay. All right. You have a good night, hon.
Adios, turd nuggets. The truth comes out. When the truth comes.
Sorry, I'm muted. We're heading over to TikTok. Sorry, guys. So I've always said that a little bit of education, a little bit of therapy makes Gypsy Rose a very dangerous person. So here she has, to those asking, yes, I'm okay. Nobody's fucking asking that, Gypsy Rose Blanchard. The blanket video was from last year. Navigating a complex, dynamic relationship and emotions were difficult, but she's much different now. Many disagreements are the result of poor communication and hurt feelings surrounding ex-partners. We've been working hard on betterment of our communication and understanding. Oh yeah, so everything all fine now. She's allowed to act crazy and cut up blankets, but it's all taken care of because everybody acts that way. She was new to navigating emotions. A little wisdom learned the hard way. Let the past be the past. Yeah, because it just happened a few months ago. But the past is the past. Let her be a murderer. Let her be a PDF file. Let her be a person who abuses her partners. The past is the past, you guys. It's no headboard video. A little wisdom learned the hard way. Let the past be the past and do not bring past relationships into current relationships. So 0 accountability per usual. Lovely. So she put out that quick little statement.
Ken, I guess. And this guy shows this video of her cutting this blanket up because Ken's saying that she's not violent at all. She's not like that. His sister comes out and says that she actually took a butcher knife to their old headboard.
Lies! This is lies! Lies, lies, lies! Ugh! Fucking soulmates, the hell you are! The hell you are!
Lies! Ridiculous. The hell you are! The hell you are! Like she's in some kind of romance novel or something of her own making.
I was never the type to say, I want to be famous, I want to sing, I want to dance.
No,
I wanted to be a veterinarian. I wanted to help little animals.
You can't make this up. Gypsy Rose said she never wanted to be famous, that she never wanted to be a singer or dancer, but that's all she's been doing since she was a little girl. Getting on stage and singing and dancing her ass off behind her mother's back. So I let her lick the rap. And she's still doing it to this day, making music videos, making singing videos. And she also says all she wants is to be seen and heard and known. And she really doesn't care if she does it this way or that way. So I'm going to wrap up today with going over this TMZ. I've been on here a long time. The little bird's getting really restless. So I'm going to let this play. We're going to talk about it a little bit. But guys, be sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. Helps me go out into the algorithm and party out there. And if you like my content, be sure to subscribe. We're going for 10K. We've hit it, but then we lost a few subscribers. So I don't know, where are we at? We're at 9. We're just under 1 subscriber at being at 10K subscribers. So check to see if you're subscribed, and if you're not, why not?
I step off the plane in LA, like I feel like that girl, you know,
Yeah.
like it just gives me a confidence boost or something.
It's crazy because I think it was the first time you came to LA after your release.
She's coming to LA, and Gypsy Rose has finally got it to be where she feels like that girl. And she would in no way want her sister-in-law, Tara, to ruin that for her by showing how violent she really is.
Release. There was this video of you seeing the beach for the first time,
Oh,
and that was so eye-opening to see you experience that. How do you feel you've grown since like that first video?
The first videos, the first going to the beach, although, you know, she went to the beach with the free Make-A-Wish and got another child's beach wish, but she loves to pull this where it's her first at everything. And this woman here plays right into it, just like Melissa Moore. She's like the new Melissa Moore.
Oh my goodness. I just feel like I've lived a lot of life in the last 2 years, and it just kind of seems
In this, I just this is the stuff that I cannot stand.
me then. I was just everything was so new to me and experiencing things for the first time. So now coming back, I kind of feel like, okay, I kind of know a little bit more about LA and stuff like that. So I'm able to, search for things that I'm like, okay, I want to go eat here now. Like I feel like a regular.
Regular girl.
Regular.
Do you get spotted and recognized every time you come out?
I do. But thankfully it's always been really nice. It's just mostly people wanting selfies and stuff like that. So I don't mind.
Yeah, good for you. So you were released about 3 years ago?
2.5, I think.
2.5 years ago. And since you're
Like the mommy murderer doesn't mind if you approach her in public. She don't mind.
release, I feel like you've been navigating life pretty well. You're on social media, you're, I guess you would say, an influencer. Of course, that comes with pros and cons. Your life is looked at under a microscope. And there's so many things that you get criticized for that I think are unfair. But how do you handle criticism like that when you are very present on social media?
It's hard. I mean, you have to look at it from a lens of, okay, how is a critic going to look at this? And how do I look at this? And you have to maintain a balance because you don't want to catch yourself off guard by some random comment. So unfortunately, you're always having to kind of critique your own self. Like, how do I look? Does my stomach look big? Does my hair look out of place? You have to pick yourself apart while also maintaining yourself.
Yeah. And speaking of your appearance, that's kind of one of the criticisms you've been getting recently is about the wigs that you've been experimenting with, which I feel like is so unfair because so many people experiment with wigs and don't get the criticism.
So unfair, but she was forced to wear these wigs. Don't you understand that if wearing wigs was a major part of your trauma, you wouldn't be doing it? Of course you wouldn't understand that because you're supporting a murderer.
Like you do. But today,
no wig.
No wig.
No wig. No, this
Okay.
is my natural hair. I've been growing it out for 6 months, and I think it looks good. It's getting there.
So you were experimenting with the wigs because you were dyeing your hair so much post prison, and it kind of wasn't great shape.
It was really rough because originally I had got highlights and I maintained those highlights, but then it became like I wanted to go blonder. And so I kept going to the salon until I just kind of wanted
She
to.
loves to hit every sore subject that's been happening when she goes on these, I want my privacy tours. So you know that the wigs is something that bothers her.
I had a child together. We lived together.
Have to call it a day here because the little bird absolutely isn't going to do it for me. He's over it. He's done with it. And so I'm going to have to call this live. So guys, be sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. Helps me go out into the algorithm party out there. Today we came to you on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So be sure to share me out on the platform that you're viewing me on. That would help me out so much. I know she's so dumb. I can't even, both of them are dumb. I can't even stand it. So yeah, she's an ass kisser. And the way that they laughed at her when she came through there, just like, and all the girls in that office were all up her ass. I don't understand that. But anyway, I don't understand Hollywood. I'm so glad that that spell is being shown to everybody, the Hollywood illusion. But anyway, I gotta go. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. If nobody's told you this today, and even if they have, I do not care. I'm still going to tell you guys this. I love and appreciate you guys so much. And I'll see you next time. Please consider becoming a Dragonfly. That's our membership that we have, community that we have over on YouTube here. Let me show you a little something about that on our way out. Bye guys, love you so much.
And if you're not subscribed, why are you not subscribed? I would really love to have you as a power subscriber. If you really like my content, be sure to become a Dragonfly, and that's our membership, and it's $2.99 a month. I release all my videos early. We have special emojis over in the chat room. I kind of share things ahead of time with my Dragonflies, and I go live sometimes just for the Dragonflies. It's a way that I can support you guys and give you more content, and it's a way for you to support our channel. It's $2.99 a month, and I would love to have you.
Miss my cue, but I had you for that day. Here in the blue, I'm falling deep into you.
Be sure to give this live a thumbs up. Helps me go out into the algorithm party out there. Bring more people back to the party. It's just a free way to help me out.
With you tonight, and it feels fine. Feels fine. Baby, I'm dancing with you tonight. Here in the blue, I'm dancing and falling out, hoping for some time with you.